What is up, y'all? How's the world going today? I hope it's going well. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. What is up, Ghost Rider? Hey, here's some funny shit that happened today. Oh, I guess I need to share this thing out on Discords and stuff, don't I? I forgot to do all that. I am such a wonderful streamer. I am so on point. How you doing today, Ghosty? Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. It won't take me but a second to do this. We can make this kind of quick, I do believe. I'm only an hour late for my own stream. How wonderful is that? But I guess better late than never, right? So we're gonna go with late is okay. And we're gonna live with that. Cause I scrocked that up pretty good. Why is that not showing both of them? Oh, it's because I shared the same thing, didn't I? Because I'm so smart. There we go. That's better. Now we can share that. Boom. Check me out. I'm official. Bum 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 bum. And we know we got the organ making weird noises on the mic. So y'all know it's a Thorgy stream. Alright. We've shared things where it goes. We got the stream up. Yes, you do need the wrench. We need to fix that. Let's see, how do we fix that on YouTube? I forgot how to do that on YouTube. Let me fix it on Twitch real quick, because I can totally do that on Twitch fast. And then I got to remember how I did it on YouTube. It's not hard. I just got to remember how I did it. Override your mainframe brain. We got you the wrench over there on the where we at? Whoops. I got you the wrench on the Twitchy. Now I got to remember how to do it on the YouTube. Is it not live on the YouTube? Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Overload. Yeah, I'm live on the YouTube. Bum 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 bum. How to move. Soul on the circuit board. Download the groove. I gotta remember how to fix this thing on gotta remember how to add that in on YouTube. I think I go to YouTube Studio for that. Dun, 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 dun. In disguise. Hot damn. I remember it being super simple. I just don't remember what it was I did. But we will figure that out real fast. Yep, go to YouTube Studio. That's where I thought it was. Yeah. Let me fix that real quick there. Oh, my name. I can fix that, Ghosty. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I thought it was right there. Ha ha ha! I found it! I found it! Give me just 1 second, Ghosty, and we will fix that. I'm at the right spot now. Just got to do the right thing while I'm at the right spot. Uno momento, people. I'm fixing the wrench. I think we fixed it. You should be getting wrench privileges shortly there, Ghosty. I don't know how long it takes to update that, but it should be popping off. Let me fix this back, get my screens back where I can see things appropriately. And what's up, IBBit, Disquell, Sliso Savage, Ghost Rider, Will's Pet and Zoo, everybody up in here. Now that I'm done wrenching, we'll get this going. Ghosty, it should pop up. If it don't, I'll fix it. But you're toasted no more. I would like to introduce y'all to a ship that needs a name. It has some potential changes to go. We're not 100% done. The interior layout is mostly done. I think I have some habs turned the wrong way or in the wrong location. I tried to put some things where they ain't gonna work up here. We need to fix that in the shipbuilder. But this is 7 decks, Xeno friendly, 1 elevator, no ladders, no stairs. We might call it the sand crawler, and it might get a different color change. We've not decorated the interior, but this is a monster of a ship. I hope everybody's doing good. Need YouTube so I can close, put phone in pocket, and live keeps going, and Twitch won't do that. Yeah. But this is a big old monster of a ship. She's got everything, including a cloaking device. I mean, look how little my dudes look down there comparative. That is a monster of a ship. It has 3 landing bays, all that are accessible and function. 1 docker, 1 docker just for looks. The bottom docker is the docker. Top docker's just for looks. This is that aggressive pirate docker, like we're gonna grab your ship and hold on to it. We're gonna be making some changes to this thing in the shipbuilder, but real quick like, and we won't do the walkthrough of it yet. We'll make the changes over here in the shipbuilder and then we'll come back to it. What is up, Bablonia? Thea, how you doing? It's so great to see you, Sly So Savage, up in the house. Saw Disquell here. We might be putting some Antares wings on it. I've been thinking might take some of these wings back here and switch them up with the Antares wings. But we're gonna get in the shipbuilder here and we'll take a look at that and see what's up. It's so good to see you, brother Bubbles. Look at Bubbles made it to my stream. I got no excuse to not make it into his next stream. My sleep schedule, work schedule, and trying to be productive schedule has kicked my ass here lately. Alright, let's get in this shipbuilder here. And I do know I have a few problem-esque habs that are not where they need to be on the interior of this. So let's go ahead and pull that off. Let's see, that's Andresia's room. Sarah's room is not, can't get it to pop in where I want it. Like, it totally should be giving me a door there, but it won't in this ship for some reason. But it totally should. But it's just not having fun with that one. So, not sure what's up with that. Whoops. Yeah, it totally should put one there, but it's not. So we're gonna move and Sarah's room. We're gonna put it down here. I don't know if I want to put it there or somewhere else. How is everybody doing? The Angry's up in the house. How you doing, the Angry? So we're gonna end up moving Sarah's, and Angry has facilitated my return to getting back into the kit sooner. I fell asleep instead of looking at that this morning, Angry. I was exhausted after work. I just had to sleep. But Angry has made me a gift, y'all. The Xeno Habs will be happening sooner rather than later. And they will be a big old thank you to the Angry Mechanic. Let's see, I'm going to pull out, what room was this? This is Sam's room. We're going to move Sam's room down a hab, and we're going to pull the gyroscope out. We're going to put Sam's room here, I think. I think we're going to do that. And we'll pop this here. Hey, what's up? Grimwalker. Grimstalker, I mean. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's pretty awesome sauce of you. Ah, I need a hab there. There's other ways to do this. For now, we'll stick this back here. I'm going to end up moving it. I might even put a dummy hab there, like a whole piece. But I need to look at the level below that. Thank you for the raid, Grimstalker. That was super awesome of you. How was your stream today, Grim? I'll be honest, today all the things that I normally do when I come home from work, I did not do. I slept, which is new for me, right? We're going to pull out the Stroud Premium Edition brig, put that there. Gyroscope can stay there for just, even if I don't ever get into that hab, that's fine. Dormitory, now I want to put something where that was. Let's put Sarah's room down here. She's going to be like the warden of the prisoners. What do y'all think about that? And I think I'll have fixed my habs up a little bit. Need a room for... Yeah, I think we might try it like that. Now we're going to flip this around, but... Not... I want Sarah's. Flip it. I don't know why I didn't just flip it. I ain't thinking, y'all. I can do so much better whenever I'm not streaming. Sitting here trying to think about what I'm doing and describe it, and I just mess it all up. Alright, I guess Sarah's the warden now. Get the thing to sink in here. There we go. The reason the habs are offset, if you're wondering, like that, what I've used to control the flow of my ship is through the center column of this ship is some of the Matilda's half habs, and I'm using those to control the layout. We'll get rid of this extra brig. I had 2 brigs. That one wasn't populating the way I wanted it to. Now all the habs should populate the way I want them to. We can take a tour of the ship. I'm thinking I might remove and put some Antares wings back here. What do y'all think? Sleep is important. It's ironic for me to say that, but you get what I meant. It's all good, man. I hardly ever sleep properly. I've been like, God, being terrible. Super mutant hugs for all. Thank you very much, Grimstalker. Hey, what's up? We got Grimstalker, Borealis, Aurora, Juggernaut, Spider Pig, Shabby's up in here. David Holden, Bubbles is up in here. Welcome in, David. You doing all right? Hey, Hijack. I'd like to give a big old shout out to Hijack. My character is actually wearing a Hijack hat at the moment. So what's up, Hijack? It's good to see you in here, man. It's awesome to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's our one error? Hold on, we got an error. Ship has unattached modules. Well, let's fix the unattached modules. What do we have unattached? That's not attached. Sure enough. Okay. Let's reattach. Oh, I don't have anything sitting there. Okay. Well, let's put something there. Oh, wow. How about a crash? You know, I've played for several days. Haven't had any crashes, any hiccups. As soon as I start streaming, I crash. Ain't that the way it goes, y'all? I did make a few changes today before stream, but I wouldn't expected either one of those to crash. It could just be that random thing where it just happens. I'm not too worried about it. We'll come back to it and we'll fix that up. And cool thing is I know what I've done already. So we'll just relaunch. The Angry Mechanic, thank you so much for the work that you have started and provided me with the framework, the bones, the basis there, so I can make those Xeno habs. Y'all, it's a big, huge credit and shout out to an awesome individual. While we're waiting on, oh shoot, I didn't even close the dang thing. Y'all, boy, I'm on point with it. Y'all waiting over here for no reason. I hadn't even finished closing out. It's sitting there just waiting to close. Let me close that and relaunch that. My bad. And then I'll continue running my mouth about what I was saying. Alright, while that's relaunching and doing its thing, let me give a couple of quick shout outs here. First one I like to give out is to the Dark Star Discord. That's where you can find that. Dark Star Discord has led me to some really super cool things, helped me get my first mod out. And then I was talking about the struggles I was having with one's time on task. I lack time. So I haven't been able to get in the kit as much as I would like. But I was struggling with marrying a couple of things, getting it to work, and I was making a mental miss or something, I don't know. But anyway, I was talking about it, and awesome individual over there. Let's see, I think I already did this, but we'll do it again. The Angry Mechanic has gave me the files that I need to continue my work and make it a whole heck of a lot easier. And I super appreciate that. So when I do eventually get the Xeno habs out and you guys all love them, I would like to let everybody know that probably wouldn't have happened without the help from the Angry Mechanic and the Dark Star Discord. Straight up, 100%. You guys rock. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get us a load. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Twitch? Good to see you. Good to see Twitch. What's up, Hijack, over there on the Twitch side? Something just happened and I missed what it was. Oh, a follow. Hey, appreciate the follow, Hijack. That is massively appreciated. I'm somewhere close to 900, over 900 followers, I think, on Twitch. That is freaking awesome. We grow that YouTube up like that, and that'll be just amazing. I'll be doing backflips. Well, I won't be doing backflips. I'll be theoretically doing a backflip. And I guess you guys will probably look at something besides Todd Howard's face here, so let's make that happen. Oh yeah, there's a better, I don't know if my face is any better than Todd Howard's face, but there's y'all something else to look at. And I think I already hit load. I wasn't paying no attention to what I was doing. Absolutely, thank you for the shout out there, Ghost Rider. You guys shouting out. I keep forgetting I got wrench holders now. That's freaking awesome. Ghosty, you should have a wrench on YouTube. I might have done that wrong. I tried to fix it a while ago. I will get it fixed if I didn't fix it properly. I could have sworn I told the game to load the game, and I don't see that happening. So, let's load. and we'll find out if we have any more boo-boos or not. Maybe we won't. I'm not too worried about it if we do. We'll fix it. I'm really happy with my load order so far, this Unity. I made a couple little experiments and stuff. It's Amazon, like Amazon again. Yeah, we got to fix the wrench on the YouTube Air Ghosty. I think I did it right. What's up, Chroma kids? Alright, yeah, we'll hop back in here and do the ship thing. We know what we were doing. And we'll find out what happens. See if we crash again. I don't think we're going to. I hope we don't. Boom. Shipbuilder. And, well, I know what I'll do. I'll go ahead and pick me a hole here that we can add into it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go structural. We can put a structural piece in there where I'm going to take that hab out. So I'll be able to put that all back together the way it was. Yeah, I got everything. We have a lot of pieces in here. It takes my stuff a second to load. I might have a few ship mods. Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. What y'all think about putting some Antares wings on it? I think that'd be cool. Like maybe the scram wing or something, or a mid-wing thruster. That'd be cool. We'll look at doing some of that. Hold on. Let me get this other piece. We'll fix the interior of it, and then we'll do that. Because I think the Antares pieces go well with the ASC Deimos pieces. That's just what I think anyway. Personal opinion. Could just put a connector there. That'd probably work. Let's pull this out, and I think I can just pull Sarah out and slide this connector in there, and it'll go where she was. That keeps that locked in. I can pull this out, put that back here, tell this to flip so I'll have the correct side for it. Slide it out over here. Talking about Chroma, I do need to grab more for the playlist. I feel like I went through all the Radio Free Commonwealth music. There's like one or two of Synthetic Psalms playlists that I've never added to my complete playlist. But if any of you guys ever just want to take the easy way out, I know Synthetic Psalms has a playlist on his channel, and you're welcome to use the one that I use on stream here. It's saved as a playlist, YouTube playlist, or playlist for the stream or something like that. Alright, now we got Sam's room. Yeah, I don't know why I put her there. It's not what I was trying to do. I wanted to do something different. We'll keep the dormitory there, but we're gonna pull this brig out, and I'm gonna put Sarah there. Well, I said I was. Come on, Snap, where I want you to. There you go. And we're just gonna get rid of this brig, because I already got one. We slide the gyroscope down one, and we're gonna slide Sam in here and see if we can get that to populate properly. Whoops. I did that backwards. There we go. All right.
Silver on her fingers, rhythm on her skin. Every glance she gives.
Something ain't right here. What are these guys snapping to? Not the right thing. I see what the problem is. They're trying to snap to the ones on the bottom that are not lined up with that. Okay, we're having struggles. In a pocket. There we go. That's more like it. Eventually I'll show you guys the magic of the offset there. But hopefully that fixes up the lineup I was trying to fix. And what I'm thinking about doing in the back is, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this entire engine configuration, but I currently like that. Don't know if you guys think that's cool or not. 12-hour mark. That's a perfect indicator right there, Will. And almost everything I need to put some arcane stuff in there now, because I don't have any arcanes in there. This scale says, or you should use the new parts. Alright, let me check those out. Yes, I should be using the newest parts. Have you got your newest one out, Disquel? The very newest one? Like the one you've been working on in the Discord? Is it out and I missed it? Yo, if that's out and I missed it, like the very newest Antares, then we will adjust that. But let's look at putting an Antares wing on here somewhere. I'm also thinking about doing some stuff in the front differently with the crosshatch mod, but I haven't quite figured out exactly how I want to do that. I'd like to close in the front totally. So we might be coming back to that, but let's look at some of these Antares wings, because I really like some of those wings. Boom, 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 boom. We got the razor fin. Got the folding sheath, the whole block. I like that surveyor wing. We might put the surveyor wing right back here on the back. Let me look at that right there. Boom. I don't know, I'm kind of liking that. What do y'all think? You know, we get the color and all, you know, we do our color. What do y'all think? It's in Nova, a beta. Hell yeah. That is what is up. I will, let me flip over here. That is what is up. Yes, we will be picking that up. We will check that out most definitely. Let me hop over here. I know we're talking on stream, and I hope I haven't blocked everybody out. Ah, there we go. It's still cool. You guys are fine. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Let me drive this thing. I'm gonna snatch that up, y'all. Let me dun, 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 dun. Booyah. Sorry, y'all. Let me get back over to where I can see the Caster Labs chat now. All right. I feel like I lost something there. Now let me catch back up to the chat. I just downloaded those to Squell. I've not, of course, installed them yet. But we might throw them in here. Do you want me to try to use those on stream right now, or do you want me to try to check those out off stream? We can try to do it either way. But let's enter. Whoops. I don't mean to keep doing that. What do you guys think about these wings? Now we do have, Thorgy just picked up the beta for Antares next stuff. It's in beta. It's still a whip project, but we just downloaded the new Antares. So, and he said go ahead and use that on stream. Let me save the ship here. And if you guys want to hang out, we'll throw these guys into, we'll add this into the load order, and we'll be right back. What do y'all think about that? And we'll check out Disquell's beta. Hey, it's okay. No problem. If we have a hiccup, we know that it's something that is okay. You know what I'm saying? Or at least I hope everybody knows. We'll color these up, but we're going to be checking out his new stuff here real quick, what he's working on. You do? Well, I'm glad you're approving of it, Sarah. Hey, y'all. Sarah approved of something. Can you believe it? Sarah approved. So I guess we keep the wings. Sarah likes them. All right, let me save real quick, and we'll work on getting the this mod in here. Let's get a save. Let me prep something real quick off stream here. Downloads. All right. Okay, y'all. What we're gonna do is we're gonna back out. I'll end up exiting the game altogether, and then I'll load this stuff in here. I'd share the second screen, but no longer than it's gonna take. We'll just throw up the technical difficulty screen, because it shouldn't take but a second. Oh, we just saved. Okay. So let's go ahead and quit. We can quit it out if it don't want to save itself that way. That's awesome. Hey, you like that? Game be acting trippy today. Oh, that was wild. Let's just do that. Game be tripping. Alright, let's throw up some technical difficulties for you here real quick. Won't take but a second to do what I want to do. All I gotta do is stay focused and actually do it. And I can actually see the stream chat this time for a change, so take the roar away from her before she starts chasing you around the settled systems. Alright. Let's go to mods here. Boom, boom, boom. Need to rename that real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
They locked the door wind. Try to freeze the night, try to hold it down, but the rhythm keeps rising from.
At least we got that good music to listen to, y'all, while we do this. The rhythm,
No wall too tall,
chains can't stop.
the rhythm, it breaks them all when the beat takes.
Well, as soon as my mod manager quits losing its mind, we'll be back in the game, y'all.
Chains can't stop the rhythm.
I've already put everything where it needs to go.
Paper walls fall when the horns blow loud. Fear fades fast in a dancing crowd. They can't cage the soul, can't silence the drum. Every clap of the hand says the day.
We should be coming back up here in just a second. The rhythm,
No wall too tall,
chains can't stop. And if I have any more crashes, I've added in several big mods with some texture changes, and I've not refreshed my shader cache. A lot of times, in case y'all don't know, if you've done a lot of stuff like that, it's always a good idea to hit that shader recache. Oh, this isn't a true technical difficulty, Borealis. This is just, I wasn't trying to share my second screen because I got a lot of other stuff up and I didn't feel like hiding all that. But I did want to add in this mod. We're going to be checking out Terry's latest beta. It's still a work in progress, y'all, so if there's missing textures or something ain't quite right, this is a beta. So don't be hating on Disquell if you see something that's a little funky. It's something that's in work. Whip, he's live working on it. He's like in the damn creation kit right now working on it. So but we're going to check out where he's at with his beta at the moment. He's got some cool new stuff in it, and I think that was awesome. How cool that was, Disquell, to share that out like that, put that out there here for us. I like to get a shout out for Disquell in the chat if anybody wants to get that for me. He is freaking, that's super cool of him. All right, this is some live look at. Oh, this is for anybody who doesn't know, smart thing to do. Anytime you've made any changes in the creation menu, in Vortex, your mod organizer 2, you've manually installed mod files, whatever. Smart call before you load into your save or go back into your game and hop into creations, and boom, there you go. We loaded in a little bit quicker than we were doing the other day. I still don't trust creations to not move files and stuff, so I always, right after I've done anything, oh, I'm picking this up, y'all, but I need to, but no, we're not doing that right now. But Farseer, I want to check that out. That looks neat. All right, so what I like to do is I go to load order. I said I like to go to load order. There we go. And then I'll go make sure nothing's changed or been moved somewhere where it doesn't go. And the newest mod, as long as it doesn't have a dependency on another mod in your load order that Creations picks up, any new mod that you've added in and you've not specified its load order, you know what I'm saying, it should be at the bottom, theoretically. So we just went in and we added this right here. This is like I said, a beta. But I'm sure if it was in a point that Disquell was like, hey, look, I'll share that to you, you know, check that out, I'm sure it's good enough to be enjoying it. I know he's been working his ass off on it in the kit for like days. I mean, I don't even know if the man is sleeping. So we're going to go ahead and move it right up here. I'm going to put it with his other Antares ship mods in my load order here. So for anybody who doesn't know, these are all patches down here. So we're going to go up here. Wait a minute, I had a mod get moved here. Where's it? Yeah, I see some funkiness going on here. We're going to have to, I'll be looking at something here in a minute. I got something that's been not where I put it. So we're going to be coming back and fixing that real quick too, like. Bum, 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 bum. I have a lot of mods. Okay, all my ship mods are right here. They're all together, or the vast majority of them are anyway, and I got some other Antares mods, and we're just going to put this right here with the other Antares mods because I like to group things when I can. He's up here somewhere. There they are, Antares Supplemental. So we got Star Foundry and Supplemental, and we're going to drop this in here right below those. Now, I noticed I have another mod I installed a little while ago, and I don't think we have a save live. Maybe one save live with it where I needed it, but it needs to be put in the correct position as soon as I find it. I don't know where Creations has decided to put it, but I'll find it real fast. Oh, there it is. That's not where you go. Maybe I didn't get a save after I made the changes I made right there. Boom, 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 boom. That's where I wanted that. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Alright, so we're going to come back out of that. And then we're going to go out. And the game will probably crash because I've changed that. So what I like to do is I just go ahead and tell it to quit. And then we'll relaunch and my load order will be correct. And you guys don't have to worry about it's something I highly suggest you guys do anytime you make a change to your load order. I see a lot of people coming into the discords talking about, oh, Creations moved all my stuff around. Creations moved all my stuff around. Okay, yeah, if you downloaded a mod, or if you used the Creations menu to update a mod, you do need to go verify your load order. And if you do that repeatedly without verifying your load order, you know, you've whacked it all kinds of up. Especially if you change a mod that Creations knew had a dependency on another mod, or you've removed one, it's often going to move that around. So do go in there and check that out. So there we go. Now we just relaunched the game. No big. Wow. Except for I accidentally clicked close Vortex for no reason, but Vortex only takes a second to launch. Just so you guys don't have to look at a black screen, we'll do that, but this shouldn't take long. Now, I do notice my game loads a little bit longer now than it used to, and if I was really worried about all the changes I've made, I would refresh my shader cache right now. And I probably should, because I've made several changes besides just this Antares whip. I've got quite a few. So if we have any problems, we'll do a shader cache reset. I'm on an AMD GPU, so that's just a simple one-click process. It's over in a few seconds. Really should have did it before I launched the game this time, but that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hey there, IB-Bip. Hey, AZ Viking, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, Bip. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody talking about their city marker. My city marker, where is it? Game breaking bug. I gotta catch up with somebody talking about their load order. I missed it. Sweet Pea problem had problems with this crashing this morning. Going to Neon and she had to disable Farseer. Oh wow. Huh. I have to check out Farseer. I didn't know she had trouble with it. I just had talked to her in the Discord chat right before I went live with my stream, but I didn't get a chance to talk to her about that. That's crazy. I had to see what was up with that. I'll go back and watch her stream. You still need to figure out why my London land marker is gone. Heard it was Dreamlands. I don't have Dreamlands, but I have heard the same thing, Ghost. All right, so we've made all our changes. We're good to go. Let's get back in here and whoops. And I don't like to load exit saves. You guys may notice we don't go with the continue, we go with the load. I don't like exit saves. I like to have a save right before the exit save, a manual save that I do. I even have exit save disabled, and it still does it anyway, so I don't know what's up with that. Soul in the circuit board, download the groove. I keep forgetting that I'm singing it so loud on that for you guys. Yeah, so I don't like to load my exit saves. I found that if I have problems with a crash save or a bug save, it is more often than not that. Okay, so we got these new parts. So instead of going in here, let's check out these new ship parts from Antares. Because we might be putting some different wings on this bad boy. Let's go to build enhanced ships. Hot damn. All right, and we might be able to put some new pieces on for a nose piece or something too. We might be just doing a whole ass new ship build. So we're gonna slide over here and we're gonna open up our builder menu and we're gonna take a look at some of these new parts, right? Now, keep in mind, folks, these are beta. I would like to, and if anybody doesn't know what beta means not finished. It means work in progress. If you ever see the term whip, it is work in progress. So we're gonna go, wow, 250 structural pieces now. Holy fuck. All right. Let's go check out some Antares. It's gonna take a second for my menu to load. I got a lot in it. All right, let's go over here and check these stuffs out. Let's go down here to 20-degree bumper. Hey, Discoil, do you have them? Also, it's disorganized at the moment. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, Borealis said, check that posture. I think I need to. Sing it, go ahead with your bad self. Briar Shade talking about drink something. I got y'all. And we'll check that posture. I like the console QQQ command. That's not a bad idea, Ghosty. Thorgan, should we be seeing gameplay? You should be seeing gameplay. I bet that'll work better. How's that? Boom. Check that out. It just works right up until it doesn't. Sorry about the no gameplay, y'all. So I think some of these are they labeled Disquel, or am I looking at them now? I think I'm looking at them now. I think these, like the wing lateral. Oh, we should be on good screen now. I think. We on good screen? Somebody give me a thumbs up or something in the chat if we, yay. All right, cool. All right, so I think these, starting here at wing lateral, are those the new parts there, Disquel? Or are they labeled ASC? I've got so many, it's hard for me to know when I'm on my new ones. But I think these are. With the 20-degree bumper. Yep, okay. They will be renamed and organized. I figured that was fine. And I was pretty sure that these were them. Ooh, I like the whole end cap. Yes, we're going to be using some of that. Let's look at all that. I think we might have a place for that on the front of my ship. And we got a wing cowling. Ooh, that's going to be nice. Oh, yes. Yes. This is going to fit so good with the ASC parts. Like, for people who hadn't done a lot of shipbuilding, I don't know if they're seeing what I'm seeing. But I'm seeing solutions. Ooh, I like the plate interlock. Nice. I like how you got more cowlings too. And those nose bridges. Lateral bumpers. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. The multiple angles. Where'd my bait go? Long nose. I like it. I know a lot of people don't see what I'm seeing because, well, the way my stuff is set up here. That is a lot of parts, Discwell. Oh yeah, we're gonna have definitely a nose for this ship now. I haven't figured it out yet quite, but my God, there's a lot of pieces here. Nice. Hope I'm not boring all y'all. I'm having a blast checking out. Look at that. I mean, we could pull out some of these parts and just look at them. That's going to be so nice. Let's pull a few of them out and just look at them. Oh, wing lateral starboard 4. That is tight. So now you got a little something you can bridge those angles and you won't have those sharp. I love that. You can fix all those places where people have those 90 degrees that just jut out and stick out. Now you got something to merge that together. Or you could use it as a building off point. Oh, I'm loving this. My God, there's a lot. Hold on, let me just, okay. So they go from here up, okay. Make sure I ain't got some more lost in the mix here. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's pull some of these out and take a look at them. I think we might be able to do something with the front of my ship maybe now. Survive. So we are taking a look at some of the pieces. Now this is a work in progress. He's not done with it, but this is some beta work for Antares. So there's pretty cool stuff in here. I like these blocks. These blocks give you a whole lot. Like you got different variations there if you need to get different length and movement out of it. Like I could use this for places where I had been sticking doubles of these. That could take the place of that and redo my center up. Where I've tried to center them off of these. Nice, nice. What's the front of that look like? Alright, let's get some more out here. Don't forget to check engines, landers, and dockers. Ooh. Sorry y'all, I need to look at these engines. Engines were one of the things that I've been playing with on this ship in particular that I'm like, you know, not 100% sure if those are the engines I want. Let's check out engines. I got a lot of these too, so it takes a second to load. I'll find them here. Let's see. It's going to be... There they are. Oh. That's an engine? Oh, it is on. Do these have engine stats? Max power 3 engine. Yes, they do. We got new wings, y'all. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I don't know why I like that as much as I do, but I do. Hold on. My ship won't be as narrow as it was, but that's okay. What do y'all think? Or better yet, I think I like that better. Oh, that's pretty tight. I don't think I need those. Let's see something. A little surprise with him. Let's check that out. I think that is I think that's intense. I like that. What do you guys think, chat? Have I made a monstrosity? I didn't mean to do that. I think that is tight looking. Let's go see what my warning here is. Reduce mass or add engines. Wow. Okay. We can add engines. I'll figure. I'll get me some engines that'll work here in a second, or reduce some mass, one or the other. Got to get my mobility back up. But we can put as many engines on this bad boy as I want to, so it's okay. Oh, we have 2 scram wings. I might throw that one on there too. Why not?
Once the hung held shade like glass around the flame, each tone a threaded promise, each pause a secret name. But now the axis stutters, the rhythm bends to rust, the song forgets its center, and
I had something in mind. I haven't worked it out in my head yet. Good Lord. That one just surprised me, yeah. That didn't help the mobility none, but that was just for funds. That's ridiculous, ain't it? That's stupid looking. I was just having fun, y'all. What is killing it? We'll add some thruster then. See if that'll help us out. Boom, 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 boom. I get quiet when I'm building ships, y'all. That's why I don't do it on stream very often. I get in my own little world and I'm just like experimenting with things. I'm still here, but since Brits doesn't operate under menus, so I'll subtitle for it. This is a friendly reminder to save when building, because there is no saving there. This is true. This is very true, Ghosty. You wouldn't believe the number of times I've screwed that up. I need to reduce some mass here if I want those to work. But they are the bigger mass. Deskwell, might want to reduce the mass on these. If you're still there, Discwell. I think that's what's the max. The mass on these is 300. And other engines, it's like 5. Or what's the mass on these? Yeah. So might want to bring the mass down on these, the Scram engines. I wanted to throw them on there, but they killed my mobility. Just did it. Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, so now we got that one fixed up. I'm gonna pull these off. We'll test those out on the new, but we're gonna end up putting the Scram engines on there. Well, we can still see them. It doesn't matter if the ship's mobile or not, right? We can still see what they're gonna do. All right, so we're not gonna worry about the warning. He fixed the mobility on this, or the mass, so the mobility will be right on your ships. All right, so check those out. All right, so I'm gonna hop out of here. We're gonna exit tab. Yep. Confirm modification. We're gonna accept that. I got time in a pocket. And we're gonna go see what they look like when we take off, all right, y'all? And then I'll show the interior of the ship. And we'll be doing an update to fix the Scram wings, you know, with all that good stuff later. You don't gotta throw the new file up real quick yet. Let me exit here. And we can take a look at the ship. Dude, I'm kind of down with the huge wing like that. We might end up going with just the Scram, or I might. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea for those. Let me get them up in the air, and I think I'm gonna end up moving those to the center. I just had this cool idea. Like bring them up on, like put some structure to bring them up higher, right? Where they're higher than this, where I'm standing, and I'll bring them into the center, and that'll reduce the width of the ship and make it a little more streamlined. Nice. I like it. Damn, hey, y'all, check this out. They're fully collisioned. How cool is that? I wasn't even trying to check for that disc well. It was just kind of happened, you know. How long did it take you to make it, disc well? Oh, dude, he's been working his ass off on this, y'all. All right, well, we're gonna take it up into the sky and we're gonna see what happens, y'all. Y'all ready for this unnamed ship to take its new winged journey here? All right, y'all. Let's take off. See this awesome view. Oh, I like the fire out of the back. Oh, God, dude, they look so good. Oh, they look so good. They look so good, Discwell. Yeah, we're going to end up moving them to the center mass of the ship, up and above. They're going to go up higher, squeeze in. Oh. Moves the night. I don't know what's up with my controller here, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I have the Dark Star cloak on. That ain't gonna do no good. My controller is tripping. Hold on. Something's tripping. Y'all, that's Hello, ship. That's wild. I'll be with y'all in just a second. Okay. Things are back to working normally now, I think. I got some kind of hiccup with my ship speed is not right. The wings look awesome, but they might need a little bit of work on them. I have not the appropriate power, but that's okay. That's a whip. We'll land this ship. I'll take them off and we'll see if that's if they were the one getting me or if it's some other mod that I got. But my control is like wild. They look awesome though. I love them, and I already know how we're gonna redesign them and put them onto the ship to make it work for a more streamlined approach. I'm gonna put them up and above it. All right, let's open the planet map and land the ship, and we'll do some more testing. But that's what a work in progress and beta testing things are, you know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to make the stream that, but that is totally fine. I'm 100% okay with it. I hope I'm not bothering y'all, because Disquell's done some awesome work on it. Hey man, it's no problem, Disquell.
It's beautiful.
I hope everybody's willing to do everything they can to pitch out. Let's smack this hunting shield shell in the mouth. What do y'all say? It needed to get smacked. If anybody wonders what sword this is the Mighty Goose Megatherium sword. And there we are, being in our awesome self here. Alright. Let's go back up top and do our thing. We'll take those wings off the ship and we'll see how things go. You've been testing a new mod that turns any human or ghoul into a settler. That is wild, Bublonia. That'd be awesome. You're gonna have like a whole settler. You're gonna have a whole settlement looking like ghouls. That's gonna be so fun. I'm down for it. Alright, let's get back here in the shipbuilder. Disquell, I think you've done great work. It looks like we fixed the mass. That'll probably help out a lot of that other stuff, because I think that's what's killing it there, because I got a negative 43 mobility. But get the mass fixed, and I think that'll fix the other problems. I'm pretty sure that'll straighten out the other stuff. In the meantime, let's go take a look at the interior of the ship.
She walks through the orchard, barefoot
All right.
on fire. The sun leans in closer as if to admire. She hums
And we'll have to check out the landing bay. We'll come back to that on the
turns into milk.
camera. Seems frozen.
So
Bah, bah. Yeah, my camera does seem frozen, don't it? Oh, it's because it quit working. I don't know why it quit working, but it no worky. Huh. Let's make it worky.
broken sky. The world forgot you, but not
I don't know why the cam no worky. This dang sure not getting no juice to it though. That's wild. Let's do something about that. You guys don't need to see my frozen cam, do you? I see the light come back on it. I just noticed when you guys said that, I looked down and my stream cam is not getting powered. I unplugged it and replugged it to see what would happen, but no good. So let me go down here and just turn the webcam capture off so you guys don't gotta see that. And the cam border diamond, and if it starts working again here in a little while, I'll turn it back on. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. I hope. Alright. There we go, things are updating. Dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so there we go with that stuff. Feels like a good test. Yeah. But yeah, I want a settlement of ghouls led by a glowing one, and I want 2 raiders from Walden Pond to settle down together and run the gas station in Nuka World. Bubbaloni, you sound like you have a plan. Disquell, I really like what you're doing with the updated wings and that scramjet. It's gonna be awesome. And you already fixed the mass, so we'll be able to get the update on that, and then when we do that, we'll slap those wings on there. I don't know if I'll do that this stream. We got a few other things we need to do. Thank you for letting me show it off, and I might come back and look at the docks and stuff. But let me hop out of the shipbuilder for just a minute and let it do its registration there. I'd like to show a few other things off on stream here that we've been working on in the last few days that you guys haven't seen. I do love the new ship, and we're going to check that out. I'm not going to go look at the other stuff right now. We're just going to lean over the top. What is that in my outpost? Is that my player home in my outpost? Is that Tank Girls, the estate? Why, yes, folks, I do believe it is. I haven't even finished exploring that, right? I plopped it and put it down in this outpost. But we're going to take a look at it after we go see the interior of this ship. I'm going to show off some other cool features on the ship right now. This is the Varun 120 LD landing bay. It's by the Green Recon. Check this shit out. Boom. How cool is that? And I don't have the immersive landing bays mod installed that does that kind of stuff. This is native built into the mod. It's a VTI Institute, VTI Ship Habs, Varun Technical Institute, VTI. And then you can close the ramp. Yep, Sarah, get your butt out there. You ain't coming in. We got the cargo hold active right here. That's not from the mod that does that for the vanilla ships. That's built into this mod. How cool is that? You got all these places to sit. You got all this gear and stuff. It's like a real troop bay. You know, like you're landing ready for action in this bad boy. So now we're gonna go ahead and board, and we're gonna take a tour of the interior of this ship. Alright, so when you come into the ship, if you're not with as many followers as I have, you will come into an airlock, right? So, like, the docker for the ship is right here, right? Sarah looks so much cooler like that. So this is the docker, and it would come into this airlock, right? Come into the airlock. And then you got the elevator here. Go past the elevator room. Let me put my sword up here. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm gonna get rid of some of these doors. What? Do I need to? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and see why my mod isn't working, but I might have something funky going on. I can usually remove doors with TNs all in one mod there. So let's see. Okay, maybe it just needed a second to load. Alright, so you come in Anyway, to the ship, you're going to come into this level. This is actually the second level of the ship. You're going to come down here, and behind the cargo area, you're going to find a little ready room, kind of living quarters. Nova Galactic. On this side, you're just going to have a storeroom. But what's really cool is right here, that goes to the outpost. That's the Varun L120LD bay, just like the one on the front where we entered the ship. I have two on either side of the back of the ship, so you could actually enter the ship from behind, and you would just be coming into those airlocks, out of those airlocks, into the cargo hold. So anyway, into my ship, you can't get into my ship without going through an airlock. I thought that was really cool. And then the central airway through everything is this elevator shaft. So we're gonna go ahead and sneak and show what's on the bottom deck. Whoops, this is on deck 1. Now there's RP behind this ship. This ship is my UC Vanguard ship for kind of like, I'm gonna RP it as like what I get awarded after finishing the Vanguard quest line instead of just a silly apartment. But unlike the other UC stuff, we don't want to let everybody know that we're secretly in cahoots with some Varun stuff. So we have some VTI stuff on the bottom deck, you know, only for secure personnel. So we have a morgue from the VTI. We have an interrogation room. And, you know, just in case, you know, we need to clean up after we've done all that, we got a bathroom. And of course, if you're going to have a garage on your ship, the garage needs to be on the first deck. So on deck 1, we have a garage. So we got that stuff hiding on deck 1. So deck 2 was, we've already seen it. Deck 3, we'll check it out. Deck 3, now these are the secret to how this ship works. Every other floor has a Matilda half-hab for the corridor. That allows me to offset the habs above and below it where it will not populate ladders. I thought it was a pretty slick idea I had, and it worked. Alright, so we got some ship crew area here. More crew area. We got a little engineering bay back here. I don't know why it tried to populate a door there. That's not cool. I'll have to fix that up. That was interesting. Looks like we got a little bit of a boo-boo back there we'll have to fix up, because now we're on a whole different floor of the ship. Let's go back down one, and I'll have to fix that in the shipbuilder, it looks like. The shipbuilder tried to put some doors where it doesn't need doors. That's beautiful. Yay, shipbuilder. But those are fixable problems. So we'll go back down through here. So it looks like I'll need to put something besides this hab, this engineering hab, and that Stroud-Eklund hab there are not behaving properly in the shipbuilder together. On this side we have an infirmary. This is, I forget whose room this is, somebody's room. I think that's the ship doctor's room, I think. Yeah, this is ship doctor's room. And this is like a science lab. So down here on this deck, you know, you got your crew and you got your ship doctor in their areas. And then coming up to deck 4. Are y'all bored yet? I bet y'all are bored to death. Coming in here, we got a bigger mess hall. All right, so you can have the big mess hall. Off to the side of the big mess hall, we have another living quarters with a little kitchen area in it. So plenty of room for crew. Trying to remember, I don't think there's anything on the other side of this hab. I don't think. Yeah, there is. And then coming over here, you have another infirmary. And on this side, you have the computer core. Going up to deck 5. And see if any of our changes we made on deck 5 worked out. Alright, right up here we have like another living quarters, crew quarters, because I intend to have a huge crew. This Unity. Now we got a Nova Galactic 1x1 with mess hall with a bathroom there. And then over here we have, I think this is, I forget whose room this is. It's somebody's room. And then we have the brig. Is that Sarah's room? Yeah, this is Sarah's room, ain't it? Yeah, this is Sarah's room because I made her the warden. So there's the brig. Very much a crew dormitory. Took us in a 1x1. You could have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 people sleeping in there. It's crazy. And then we have like a battle stations control operations area. I think it's pretty cool. All right, now we're gonna go to deck 6. You got everything on the ship you could need on the ship. Coming back this way, we have a Singularity totally empty hab. Here we have Cora's room. And damn it, I still don't have that populating the door there. I have to move that other. I still got a hab or two that's still not populating doors where I want them. But that's okay. And there's Andrea's room. This should be Sam's room or Barrett's room. Yeah, there's Barrett's room. We got another Singularity totally empty hab. I intend for this to be the captain's quarters. And make this kind of like a large, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this room. Something. But you go on through the elevator and boom, there's the cockpit. That's what we're working with for the ship. What do you guys think? Terrible, good, bad, not good? It is an awesome landing bay, AZ. I appreciate you coming in, man. Alright, so let's go see what else we can get into this stream. I did want to go show off. That is so cool. I did want to show some other stuff off besides the ship. Oh, we didn't even show the dang Xeno hab. There's a whole ass Xeno hab on this ship somewhere. Sold in the circuit board. Actually, this should be going right into it. I don't know why it didn't populate a door there. Huh. Let me try another one of these hallways and see why it ain't populating a door for the Xeno habs. I have a whole 3x3. There we go. I have a whole 3x3 hab we haven't even showed off. Hey y'all, there's also this in the ship. But thanks to the angry mechanic, I don't think it's going to be too terribly long, and this won't be the Xeno hab in this ship. I have a 3x3 that we get to work on. 3x3x3. The angry mechanic has made me a roughed in interior and a exterior, and I get to make all the interior of it be what I need it to be. How friggin' cool is that? Shout out to the Angry Mechanic. When the Xeno Hab pops off for real, you guys are gonna have Angry to thank for it, not me. Because that is freaking awesome. Oh, it's from the Content Creator Appreciation Hat Skins. I'm about to go show some of those off right now. That was one of the things I wanted to do, Hijack, and I'm actually gonna need to show off the one I'm wearing. Let me open this up here. Need to get in the light where you can see it better, but there be the Hijack hat, and Ghosty back here is wearing a Ghost Rider hat. Come on, we'll go check them out. Let's go down here to my player home and we'll go check them out. Booyah! I don't know my way around in the estate yet, so you guys have to bear with me. This is my new player home, and I don't even know my way around in it. I gotta get somewhere where to show the hat better. It looks better when it's on somebody else and you put the flashlight on them. And we're going down to, actually we gotta get in this place. There's so much going on the outside of this thing, I haven't even checked it out. This is Tank Girls, the estate. It's probably one of the coolest outpost things that I had never installed, and I thought, you know, I took it on a lark, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and get that. And I'm like hating on myself for never have done it before. Let's see, I haven't entered it from this way, but I know you can. Let me get past all my crew here. Look at that hat. How cool is that, y'all? Look at that Hijack hat. Is that not cool? How cool is that? Got the Hijack logo on it. Alright. Come on down here. And the Content Creator Appreciation Hat Skins by X2357 is where the hat comes from. And we're going to go take a look at some more of these hats. It's one of the things I've been working on. Off stream, I've got a review. Well, I've already done a review for the original version of it. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing, Rich. That's freaking awesome, man. Thank you, Rich the Sith. Just subscribed. Welcome aboard, man. I appreciate the sub, dude. That is beyond super cool. Let's see if I can not get lost and find my secret boogie down place. I gotta remember where it's at in here. It wasn't this one, was it? No, it wasn't this one. That just looks cool. That's not the one. I gotta find my secret pad. I forgot where it was. I gotta learn my way around in here. I think I'm going the right way. This place is freaking huge. Rich, man, I appreciate that. That sub is awesome. I appreciate anybody who comes in, shows that love like that. I wish I was much more accomplished. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. There's where I need to be. I was gonna look and see what else is up here because I didn't look at that last night. Ah, hot tubs and a bar. Dude, I got the pimpest place ever. Sonny DeFalcone, your place ain't as cool as mine, even though this is, you know, Sonny DeFalcone's, but, you know, different. Aquarium shutters? Oh, shit. Oh, I want a place like this IRL, man. Alright. Let's go check out the cave. We have us a Xeno Lab over here with some hijack logos. United Colonies representing over here. Got my Dark Star stuff pimping out. My copycat ready. Dark Star Services. We got all the shops. And we got some content creator hats. Check that out. There's Christina's hat, Thea's hat, Berlair's hat. That's Raven Swift's hat. That's Finn Harlan's hat. There's Cyber Ghost's hat. I'm wearing Hijack's hat. There's a Neon Chai hat. There's a, I think that's Swerve's hat over there. I should have got up on something. There's the Thorgan hat. I like that one. I know we can't see them when I jump around. That's the Matt Productions hat. Ghost Rider's hat. Dark Star. It's the R.L. Parker hat. We got Will's Pet and Zoo, Xeno Pet and Zoo hat there. We got 510 Deshaun hat. We got a Bubbleonia hat. Check out Bubbleonia right there, rocking it. We got a Richard Presents Starfield Essentials hat. Check out the Angry Mechanic. The Angry Mechanic's wearing some like mechanic gear. The Angry Mechanic hat. Is that not so cool? We got over here, we got the Hijack hat, which my character is actually wearing right now. My tune is currently wearing that, but that's the Hijack hat. Hey, what's up, Will? Glad you can chat, man. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Welcome back, Will. And there's the Hijack hat. We got a Sweet Pea hat. And there's other hats in the mod. These are the ones, some of these, or all of these are ones except for the Ghost Rider hat, the Neon Chai hat, the Thorgan Ironside hat. And I think that's all of them that were in the 510 Deshaun and the Richard Essentials were in my original review of the mod. So it's okay. I didn't put all the ones from my original review of the mod on mannequins, but I have put all the new hats that are in the mod on the mannequins. There's also a Starfield Eclipse hat. I did have it on one of these mannequins. I need to get with X2357 and let him know in the newest patch, for some reason my Starfield Eclipse hat wasn't populating the skin for it. We'll try it again now we got a fresh load. Let's do that. I think I have some Chunks hats over here, and whoops, not in there. Back in my inventory here. Let me open up my inventory. Apparel. Let's get a Chunks 2 cap. I just need one, so we'll take 2. And see if Starfield Eclipse, if it's just a little bug I was having last night, or if the texture somehow got knocked off of that when he updated it, adding in the Sweet Pea hat. I wouldn't think it would, but you know, accidents happen. Alright, default skin. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna choose, and this is how you put the skins on the hat. You need a Chunks hat. If you have the Dark Star patch for this, you can make it a Mark II. And that's what I'm doing here, is making it a Mark II, which is why I used the Dark Star patch. Then you can do other things to it if you want to make it like hold legendaries and stuff like that. Who was it I was saying? Starfield Eclipse, yeah. That's the one that, yep, it's still messed up, see. If I spin it around, it's going to say Chunks. Yeah, it's missing its logo. So I need to get up with him and be like, hey man, missing that one. But there's like, you know, Starfield Dank, Sister Citizen has one. She was in the original mod, the original ship technician. They were in the original. But it's super cool, super like it. And we got a community. I had some people submit some pictures, so we're doing a mod review and another updated showcase And what I intend to do for that, or actually I'm doing for that, I've already got most of it cut up, is I use some of my footage from the original to show the original hats, right? But then I started, you know, bringing pictures of the community and the community submissions with a blurb about the mod author or the viewer or whomever submitted their pictures. So just show a little love for the community, you know. But I love this place in the bottom of Tank Girls, the estate mod. It allowed me to put a lot of cool stuff down here. Also, I got the new workbench for her Starborn thing. That's how you notice my character is wearing. We're going to be doing a review of it. So that's coming up, I hope, this week. And I'm actually going to use the Tank Girl mod, this Unity. And we got us over here, we got some more Dark Star services. I threw the Hijack logos up there. Made me a Xeno lab up here so I can do all my Xeno crafting. Speaking of, I need some tier 5 CCDs. What? I only got the stuff to make one? Ah. The Hollow Devils taught me how to make that, Sarah. What do you know about them Hollow Devils, Sarah? You know anything about that? I didn't think you did, Sarah. You ain't cool enough to know about them yet. You might be cool enough one day, Sarah, but you're currently not. Anyway, it's always good to have a tier 5 CCD on you if you can have one, if you've got your crafting up that high, in case you see a Terramorph somewhere you want to get. And I added in this Wicked Workshop Trade Authority, a Dark Star Trade Authority, Space Amazon. That's what I call Z-Ogre, Space Amazon. And then we got the mission boards. Got all this other cool stuff popping off over here. Appreciate the follow. Rich the Sith got the follow over here too, man. I appreciate that, buddy. That's awesome of you. Thank you for the follow over there on YouTube. I need as many of them as I can get. Codex processing over here. That's pretty cool. We can get our legendaries. This is something really cool in Tank Girls mod. Check this out. It says shops. Boom, vendors. This is all the shops in Aquila City. How cool is that? So we want to go do a little shopping over at Laredo Arms. Okay, no problem. Boom. I'm shopping the Laredo Arms. Level list. How cool is that? Is that not awesome? So if you got to go somewhere specific to get something, that's for Aquila. This one's for New Atlantis, and that one's for Neon. How cool is that, man? Is that not awesome? Say we need a little something from over at Neon Tactical. We can just hop right in there and we can go ahead and get us some primers if we wanted them. You know, whatever we needed, we can just go ahead and pick that up. Say we wanted silence, we can go ahead and pick that up. And we got it. All my Dark Star benches. I think it's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, you guys want to go do a mission or anything? I did want to show off. These are from the X2357 content creator hat, though. These are the new hats. Like I said, we got Christina, Thea, Berlaire, Raven Swift. Let's throw the lights on them so they look better. Now you can see Christina's. And the clothes most of them are wearing are all mod clothes. The Christina's wearing X2357 Path of Solomon clothing pack there, the Wild West outfit with the purple skin. Thea's wearing the saloon dancer outfit from the Kokomo clothing pack by X2357 and a Thea hat. The Berlaire character is wearing, I think it's the action, I will mess that up so I can't tell you exactly which overhaul pack that is. I think it's Monkey Chief's UC faction overhaul is what the Berlaire character is wearing, and there's Berlaire's hat, Berlaire 514 fleet guy. Raven Swift is also wearing X2357 Path of Solomon clothing with the Raven Swift hat. Finn Harallen is also wearing the X2357 Wild West dress with the pink and black. See, Cyberghost's character's wearing, I forget what that outfit's called, but it's in the, I think it's Workingman's Blues or something like that. But that's in the Kokomo clothing pack. This is in the Path of Solomon pack that Neon Jai's wearing. All of those are from the Path of Solomon. That's from the Monkey Chief UC Faction Overhaul. That the Ghost Rider hat's on. The Dark Star hat's on again. Path of Solomon. Path of Solomon with the Will hat. Kokomo with the 5 Deshawn hat. And we've already seen this one that Bablonia's got rocking there. Same for the Richard Essentials. That's a vanilla outfit Dangry's wearing, but you know, I had to put him in a mechanic outfit. It just felt right. That's the operator outfit with the hijack hat. Sweet Peas rocking Kokomo outfit. And these are Kokomo, and Kokomo. In case y'all were wondering. Don't know if you were or weren't, but in case you were, there you go. But I think this is so cool. I got a lot of designing left to do and layout left for this area. But I think this is just super cool. And we're going to be coming back to the X2357, the underground shooting range that comes with this estate. Yes, absolutely. You get an underground shooting range that you can place anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but you know, anywhere you can do decorating. You get an actual underground outpost that you can drop in. We got a mini bot, we got fog, we got a fish toggle, and we can decorate. Nice. Yeah, plenty of functionality in Tanks Girls the Estate. Oh, there's a meditation, or I hadn't even been in here. Oh, this is nice. I could legit just come in here and meditate for reals. My life could be in this one room right here. IRL. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. How cool is that? There are multiple fishies in there. Tank Girl really outdoes herself on like every mod she does. Freaking amazing. Yeah, I could totally IRL meditate in here. Dun, 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 dun.
Saw her in the corner with a shadowed smile. Clock hands froze for a little while.
Look at that bathroom.
She took had a secret ride.
Got a door panel for it.
Like she knew the
Let's decontaminate here. Yeah, you know you was funky, Sarah. Come on up in here and get decontaminated, girl.
makes the darkness sway.
Alright, let's get out of the estate. Sonny DeFalcone, your stuff ain't nowhere near as cool as mine. Pocket and rules the night. Dun, 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 dun. Every time I see a button, I want to go mash it. Let's turn the fire off. This looks like the boom boom room.
Silver on her fingers, rhythm on her skin. Every glance
We got security beside the boom boom room. Look how big this place is. It's freaking huge. Got us a mini bot over here doing its thing. Let's just go ahead and go back outside. I want to go run a mission before it gets like crazy late. Can't believe I was an hour late to my own stream. So for anybody who's just coming in, you guys, having a stream schedule is completely new to me. My personal life is not conducive. IRL and personal life is thus far not been conducive to keeping a set stream schedule. I'm working on making that where I have a set stream schedule, because somewhere along the line I actually started, you know, what started as a little hobby to have a little fun and you know, shine a positive light on Starfield, you know, just make an occasional video. That's all I was gonna do. It's kind of grown into more than that, and if it's gonna grow into more than that, I want to grow it like however I can, right? And so I've been trying to work on doing some things to make the presentation better, to make myself more accessible, and to put more and better content out, and to do things in a responsible manner, right? Not just load something and talk out of my ass and shit on people, because that's not the way you should behave or act or do things in the world. So been working on it. Don't know where I was going with that, but let's go run a mission, right? We're on the main quest, so let's go continue the main quest. I wanted to show off some of these things like the ship and tank girls, because these are things that I want to be doing real reviews on. If you guys would like a real review of the estate, we can do that. That'll be something I'll add to the mod list. Will NY's smart containers, we're going to be doing that this week. And like I said, the X2357 container video, content creator hat, community submission content creator hat video, that should have debuted yesterday. I honestly didn't get it done, and I'm still working on it, but it'll debut in the next day or two, I hope. And like I said, I just found out last night while I was at work that I've been blessed by the Angry Mechanic with some help on the Xenohabs. So we're going to be working on getting that into the rotation as far as building it. And then after that, we'll see what happens, right? All right, let's fly somewhere and do something. We could do, I said I was going to continue the, so we need to go to Mars. All right. We're going to continue the Vanguard quest line and start working towards the main quest line. All right. Hey Arcane, I've been listening to that new music you've been making. It's pretty good. Thor, you're going to show the range. I need to show the range. Everybody likes the range. I should like put the range down at my other outpost, right? Wouldn't that be cool to show it that way? I think we'll do it that way. When we get to New Atlantis, after we go to Mars and do the Mars part of the mission, and we have to go back to New Atlantis, when I get to New Atlantis, I'll stop at my other outpost and we'll throw the shooting range down. Because I think we can do all that before the stream needs to end for stuff that I got to do IRL, I think. If not, we'll catch the range soon. But the shooting range is a cool feature of this mod, of Tank Girls the Estate mod, and it allows you to put a shooting range down at other outposts. How freaking cool is that? You're looking forward what Larry got cooking with those new halves? Me too.
Inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
I can't wait to see. I haven't even got to open the ESP that Angry sent me, but Angry has made the rough end for the interior and married it to the exterior that I wanted to use for my Xeno Habs. And that was the part I was struggling with the hardest to get that right and functioning properly. Thought that looked cool. Get it functioning properly and everything. Well, the Angry Mechanic solved that problem for me. You like to put up a range in the Constellation drop, Kate? That's not a bad idea. I could do that. I actually have one of those at my new Atlantis outpost. I'll pop one in there. All right, let's go get old boy. I could have landed at the actual site. I don't know why I chose to do it this way. Probably because I was talking on stream and running my mouth. Dun 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 dun. Past life aquarium. Dun, 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 dun. So is everybody having a good day? I hope I haven't bored y'all with my completely all over the place squirrel irrational, we're just doing whatever, me running my mouth showing off stuff on stream. You know, it'd help if I equipped some weapons, wouldn't it? What do we got here? Where's my good Lumia? I haven't finished hooking up my weapons or nothing. That's crazy, ain't it? We could go in here with the big bomba. Yeah, I haven't went and hooked up my weapons or nothing. That's crazy. That is nuts. I haven't made everything all relic too and pimped it out and done all that good stuff yet. How lame am I? That's okay though. That's good enough for now.
But I still feel you beneath the clay, whispering past to step.
You gotta blow stuff up once in a while, right?
Some say she weeps in cathedral stone.
Considering there's no enemies between here and where I'm going, gotta have an occasional explosion.
In the spiral tree, and they
You must be the one who got me out of the red with the traitors.
That would be me, oh buddy.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You're correct about that. You're absolutely correct, Mr. Walker.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts.
The range is the reason you get the estate. Everybody gets it for that. But I actually wanted to like play with all the cool stuff in the estate. But I'm totally going to be using the range. The range is full on really the reason I downloaded it. Because everybody on the Dark Star Discord loves it.
You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Xenobiologist.
How said he?
Briarshade says there's a back storeroom that's got just enough floor space for the range entrance and the drop crate.
Someone's setting up the worst
That's a slick place to put it, Briar.
Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Hadrian did.
She gave you this? If she made you
She
come
did.
all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
You don't need to see these cells. You just think you need to see these cells. I can go ahead and tell you what these cells tell you. It's a terramorph. Matches the ones from Londinium.
They lock the door.
See, Ghost has even got his checklist out.
Still bars been.
The only reason Ghost gets to not wear his helmet anymore, y'all, is because we have a Ghost Rider hat for him.
Hold it down, but the rhythm
Because I was going to leave it the way Ghosty sent me the tune. And the way he sent it to me was, it didn't have apparel, so he's all time wearing his armor. So I had to give him some apparel.
takes flight. It'll find its
The rhythm.
not today.
Gotta go get the magazine that we pick up every time we're here. It's awful hazy in here today. Pum 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 pum.
Blow loud. Fear fades fast in a dancing crowd. They can't cage
Super smoky and
silence the drum. Every clap
beyond hazy. I don't remember it being that hazy. Maybe I'm just tripping. The rhythm,
no wall too tall.
chains can't stop.
It breaks them all when the beat takes flight.
Y'all ever checked out all the little cool storytelling, environmental storytelling here? Pre and after the place gets fixed up.
Cold hands try to hold us, but the groove is fire.
I've done it a few times.
We take lifts the
I'm really not trying to bore y'all to death. I just forgot where the stupid magazine was. I'll know it when I see it. The chains alive. It's back this way. Bum, 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 wow, 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 wow. I thought it was right here. Here it is. There you go. There's a magazine. Can't stop. Now let's go see what he wanted to talk about.
Fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of
I forgot you were with
and
us.
agreeing to the core.
Well, you're rolling around with the Xenomaster, Sarah. Do you realize that?
Another time.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
Oh, we're long past that, Percival. We're gonna go touch it all now.
Took care of the day. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the resource, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, while he does that, let's go ahead and take a walk around. Ba-dum-bum.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please.
Sit tight in threes.
Trying to keep it tight in threes.
Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap.
1, 2, 3, 4, snap.
It's
Like a broken trap.
Londinian.
Stop clapping.
Londinian.
I'll need to get this all in the
Stop
slate.
clapping.
I'll need to get this all in the slate.
We love
Adrian
your
really
smile,
gave you
your
this
curls,
sample.
your hat.
Yes, she really did.
Arms attached
She
to
did,
the
Told
100%.
me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen.
No, it's not a
Dad
fake,
is
bot.
Very relieved.
No, you can't be relieved.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history.
Yeah, for real. All
Presume you
members of
heard
the
it, didn't you?
constellation are their own conscious. Until you exercise your own conscious. And then Sarah's like, I disapprove.
Swarms are so bad. They had
I need to go
blow
back
space
and
force
clip
seal
it
the
where she
place off
approved
with
of the ship
galaxy
earlier.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
She claps on the
I
one
didn't
that skips
detect
the
any of the
cue.
telltale signatures this specimen
adds an
ever
extra clap
sat
in the
on a
middle of
ship
the
while it was
cue.
alive either.
She
I
claps
don't
during
think it
solos,
was
claps through
transported
tears.
to Talsetti.
She clapped
This specimen
At Grandpa's wake last year.
grew there
Stop clapping the
faster
floors.
than any term offshore.
You broke the
Which
snare
means,
and the clarinet
if we're about to
sneeze.
start a new era in human
love your
terramorph
sass,
relations,
we
where
love
big,
your shoes,
sudden
but
Londinian style
every time
attacks
you
can
clap,
happen
we
outside
lose the
Londinium,
blues.
it's not gonna end well for humanity.
That's not going to end well for
It would be the
humanity.
end of us as a species.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The
Orders are to take you somewhere, buddy.
could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it. Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
All right, let's get going, buddy. And now we're going to come out here where the ship ain't. Bum 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 bum. And that's why you leave them in the lodge. Well, this playthrough is another one of those where Tommy was here, and I said, "Hey, guys, do we do the Constellation and the new Unity again, or what?" And you know, Tommy voted, so that's where we're at. All right, let's land the ship here and just save myself some headache. Let's see if it'll land here, or if it'll end up landing back over at Sidonia. We're gonna try it. Boom, 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 And the bonus of this, we'll get to see my cool ship taking off over at Mars from here. Well, I said we would. Oh, there it goes. I forgot I'd landed that close. I was thinking I was at Sidonia. I was just over the hill there. Dagnabbit. I wasn't paying good attention to what I was doing. Alright, we'll just hang out here for a second and then we'll call it back down. And then we'll fly to New Atlanta. So I know we gotta land at Sidonia and take him to the 6th circle. Damn it. Forget it, we'll just run there. My bad, y'all. Thorgan being stupid. Forgetting the damn order of the quest. We can probably run there as quick as we can call the ship back down, load on the ship, fly to space, and land back down. We can probably run to Sidonia by then. Probably. Yeah, I think we can. No problem. Even quicker if I throw some grab dash in there. Even quicker if I bet I don't have as many essences this time though. Even quicker if I burn an essence. I can't believe you guys think I've played the game before. Y'all come here for this high level gameplay, right? Have anybody noticed that my spacesuit's not beeping and acting stupid? That's because I got this super cool mod called Spacesuits Just Effing Work. It's available by Ghost Rider 231. I highly suggest you check it out. It's available on Nexus and Creations. And since you know Bethesda and everybody gets butthurt if you use foul language, it's Spacesuits Just Freaking Work, but we all know it means the spacesuits just happen to work. Highly recommend it. Actually, highly recommend anything by Ghost Rider. Look at that. That didn't take long. We covered a great deal of ground. What we got here? The Vanguard is the main quest. I agree. No arguments here. In my opinion, the Vanguard quest is the main quest. But, you know, the game says it's not. But it is the main quest, and I won't run the main quest without wrapping the main quest around the Vanguard quest line. They just work really well with getting Sarah's stuff started, that you kind of got to do them, you know? All alone. And we added stores have schedules back in. You guys didn't even know I ever took it out because it was out so short. Hey, have you, do you want to talk? No, I'm good. Soul in the circuit board, download the groove. Your mainframe brain. What else do you have that touches neon? I think wildcard conflicts with Lambit. If you have those, it was talked about in the Dark Star Discord. Oh, so somebody was having with the having issues with Lambit and neon. I was trying to catch up. I have Bard's Outpost Unlocker. I used to let my fleet crew live in the estate once we'd finished up a watchtower. That's not a bad idea, bro. It's a cool place for them to live. Download the groove. Yeah, I'll be going fist a little bit every once in a while, Ghosty, now. You're wearing off on me, buddy. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. What did I come to Sidonia for? Oh, yeah. Gotta go down here to the Red Devil thing. Percival and Hadrian have to do their little meet up and greet up. Hot damn.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You know,
Look at this happy reunion between two old friends there. Let's talk some more private. In a small opened room here, we're gonna go have a confidential conversation. Whoops, let's get out of here, Sarah, so we don't block up the actual NPCs from hitting their quest markers. Get out of the way, Sarah. Really? Come on, Xenos. Everybody get out of the poor guy's way so he can do his pathing. Really, Jasper? That's better, Red Devil. There we go. Alright. Now you guys are where you need to be.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
Did he now?
I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Yeah, you can. How about a big pile of credits?
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It was a complete and utter pain in the ass.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for.
I bet so.
But thank you. So, were you two able to
Tangry
get
Mechanic
that
in here helping everybody out. Sangry, I don't know if you've been here when I've been bragging on you, dude, but I've been like straight up bragging on you for, I appreciate so much the heads up in the start for the Xeno Habs that you gave me. I'm standing here staring at my camera and my camera's not working, so I had to figure that out off stream, y'all. I don't know what happened to the cam.
Right now,
It
we've
just
got more questions
quit
than
working.
answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to
Windows sees it, but probably an update to the Elgato software or something. Or maybe an update to OBS or something, I don't know. But I'm sitting here looking at my camera as if you can see me. But I was saying I appreciate that so much. Yeah, Ghost Rider's got it. He put me there in the chat over there on the Twitch.
But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us
I like
out.
that emote. That's when I had some fuzzier growed out hair a little bit.
Analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. with
You got
both of us.
Wildcard, Ipside's Dangerous, Shadows the Pass, IDG from Gutter to Skyline, QSO Safe House, just to name a few that are touching neon there. Will, that's a lot touching neon. That's more than I have touching neon. I got like 400 mods. Alright, United Colonies Native Only ever read about the cabinet in civics class. Never expected to get to talk to
It can be a
him.
daunting experience, which is why I wanted to make sure before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I,
Girl, we already know the
were
whole
not
truth.
just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we've done.
I can honestly say not having my cam on is made sneaking a snack on screen a lot easier.
That means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team...
Terramorphs would make
now
excellent
sit in
battlefield
our
companions.
vault, along with all the other information banned after the colony war.
I'm just saying there, Hadrian, if you don't know.
The watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample is. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright, let's go talk to this cabinet.
I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands.
And you was just checking to see if you could make your game crash before you started streaming. I don't blame you. Good time. It's a good idea to do that sometimes. The UC doesn't need to know my practices. It's okay. Yeah, Ghosty, we're gonna let the UC not know about it. They can just wonder why all these cool things are following us. Alright, guys. So we can meet Hadrian in New Atlantis. That's something we can do here in a little bit. I did not mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Alright, so let's boogie out of Mars. There's plenty more I could do at Mars right now, but we're gonna go ahead and get out of Mars. That's the meeting Hadrian part. Bum, 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 bum. Do you? I think we'll talk later, girl. You'll be alright. I forgot to land my ship back here, y'all. I am just blustering, like, look at all the just absolute competence you guys have seen on stream today. It's absolutely amazing. I do love this mod, though. I love bringing my ship in and watching it land or sending it off to watch it take off. Got the blast shields coming up. How cool is that? That is a ridiculous ship. Oh, how cool is that? Alright, let's get out of here. You don't always go 14 hours. Sometimes you just get a wild Xeno up your ass. Briar is the streaming beast. I try to not snack all up in y'all's ear if I can help it. I ain't gonna lie, those olives are delicious. I love olives. All right. I can't believe I started all that and had never talked to Commander Tuala to start the main quest line. Oh man, I am so smart. So smart. Alright. Let me get a save before I go to New Atlantis, just for the heck of it. Because it's never a bad idea to have a good save. Alright, let's go to New Atlantis. Such a new Unity. It feels like I say that every stream. Do you guys Unity anywhere near as often as I do? It's because I play with all these mods and I'm all time changing my load order and stuff. And that's my own damn fault. Queen size green olives double stuffed with garlic and jalapeno. Oh my god, you're speaking my language, bro. Speaking my language. Garlic stuffed is what I'm eating right now. They're delicious. I could probably eat my weight in olives. Ridiculous, I know.
Captain, over here.
You know what? We're going to make our life a little bit easier. Just for the next few missions. This is not something I do very often. But I'm going to let a few of my Xenos go chill. I didn't mean to do that. I just need to let you go back to the Xeno box. Hey Red Devil, follow me. I need your help. I like that. I randomed their name and it ended up Red Devil and I just like kept it like that way. I know. Sorry, Jasper. You don't have to be all sad about it. Where's Sweet Pea? Feels weird not having a mess of Xenos with me, though. But the beginning of the next few little missions just work a lot easier with less stuff. I'll come back to you in just a second, Hadrian. Go ahead and do this before I forget to do it.
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sedan earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her. Keep it up. Was there something you needed? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Well, I did forget, so how do you go?
Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right.
You blame Mo for the funk in your head right now.
Volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old
You gotta have some funk in your head.
Mars, Neptune, you know.
A soul system.
It can get
Which
messy
atom
sometimes.
set to get that posting?
He's
Vrac
Martian,
is
born
awesome,
and raised.
but if I go only
Not like
one,
he can get anyone else
I ain't gonna lie, it's Vismer.
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornaments.
Visimer's my
showing off
favorite.
The old grounders. Matches that
Hard
description
for me
Sarah
to get beyond Vismer.
Solar system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on a regular.
I wish I'd already done this while we were out.
Hey, nothing wrong with a little.
Can't believe I forgot to do this earlier.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own, even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Yay.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
You think?
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
That you're
My
Hadrian's,
relationship
you're
with the UC. It's more complicated than it might
Victus's
seem at first glance.
cloned
The UC 's
offspring.
actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
We already know.
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
Was he now?
They called him Victus.
Woe to the David. That is the coolest freaking name ever.
A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
They failed miserably at it, didn't they, Hadrian?
Of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Yeah, you think he
Man
was.
caused a lot of death on both sides.
Well, he's a general. That kind of happens.
And UC. Military. And civilians. And the things he did, well...
People die in
they're
war,
part of the
Hadrian.
reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
I'm just going to go ahead and let you know, Hadrian, it's not going to be a big deal. They're going to go right with us as soon as these terramorphs attack.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Hey, Sarah, I like
You know,
that.
while
Did
we
y'all
got
see
a
that?
second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know I dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last
Hey,
minute
Raven
business we can
Swift,
do,
you're
that might be a
amazing.
good time.
In case anybody doesn't
Knowing
know,
how long the cabinet's gonna keep
do
us
check
busy
out
up
some of
there.
these people. I'm going to drop some stream links here real quick. Everybody, as these are rolling through, I'm going to let y'all check these out. They'll all stop in a minute, but everybody I'm shouting out here is awesome, and you should check them all out. And that will stop in a minute, I promise. But feel free to roll through these and check any of these out, because I'm going to let this pause right here for just a second, because I have to run to the men's room. I'll be right back.
Nerves kicking in.
The veil was once a mirror, but mirrors crack with weight. Now sound dissolves in petals that bloom a second late. The message may continue, but not along the thread. It moves through fields unfurling where tuning has gone dead.
You doing okay? You doing okay?
Saw her in the corner with a shadowed smile. Clock hands froze for a little while. Every step she took had a secret rhyme. Like she knew the hour, but not the time. She keeps time in her pockets, and the night obeys. Every beat she's holding makes the darkness sway. You can dance forever if she
Nerves
says
kicking in.
it's right. She keeps time in her pockets and owns the night.
Okay, chat, that's not a normal for my stream. Sorry about that. But, sometimes you gotta go. I had to go. So I'm back. So apologies for all that. But I did leave you guys some links to check out. You know, please check out some of those people. Everybody I dropped a link for is up there for a reason. They're all awesome. Every freaking one of them. I highly recommend everybody that I dropped a link there for.
How long is the cabinet gonna keep us waiting?
They're going to keep us waiting, Hadrian, until I sit down and I get reassociated with where I was at physically in my space. And now we're going to say, don't have any questions? No, let's
I
go.
guess it's just a matter of sounds like our cue.
Yeah, I don't normally leave during this stream, but I got some challenges sometimes, and well, we had to go. It was not a matter of wait.
Don't ask how, don't ask why.
Why? Here we'll follow her all slick and stuff. We'll go all Sly So Savage on it. Just that third person walk. Vragon likes to be right on my hip. I think he protects me more than he protects Ghosty there. We got Sarah following us in tow. Okay. I love this song.
She keeps
Time in a pocket.
and the world slows down. Every beat she's holding wears a golden crown. You can dance forever if she says it's right. She keeps
Time in a pocket. This is a nice little crew to be rolling up in here with. And for once, I'm going to go in here looking like a Vanguard captain.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in
What's up,
securing
Dave?
this information.
Thank you for coming in. See you making boom boom time with the Easy Soul moves. Yes.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope
I
will
think
determine
everything
today.
Synthetic Psalms has done
So
has
now,
been 10 for
We
10.
have two
Like, I haven't
petitions
heard
that
a
we
single
can
thing that he's put together that wasn't
surprising
awesome.
request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. But we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
It's sensitive, I'm sure.
I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Or go in the basement.
I would also
He's in the
ask
basement if you want to talk to
how many
him.
deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000?
How many does it take?
Tragedies like Tau Ceti are just
It doesn't
preludes to
take
more
many.
attacks.
It takes
I
just
have
one
no
attack
doubt
on the
you'll
new
give the
Atlantis,
outcome you require.
Hadrian.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief
Does it
Hussein has
now?
a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough.
You
Perhaps
don't?
You can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It's a terramorph. They're all
I
alarming.
realized the captain was such an expert. But it's a compelling point, Madam President. A terramorph doesn't care about factional boundaries. And as the captain says, we can say definitively this is no normal terramorph. The other factions are as at risk as we are.
A compelling point, indeed. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information we've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Absolutely, or I wouldn't be here. The archives are fated to be open. Support our cause and do what you know is right.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Did y'all see the guard over there on the left just jump to action, boy, like he was coming to
Chief
protect?
Sarkin, what's happening?
This shit was
There's
awesome.
been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things. But
Get on
do
it, Sarkin.
discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of neuro amps are
The
you
local
working
barracks
there,
can provide support.
medical
I like the
officer?
order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world.
We got you, dog. We got you, man. I got this.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
That's right. You got the tool right here.
Those things getting
That's
out
what
of
everybody's
space.
always said. Everybody's always said Thorgan's a tool.
We'll let them know you're coming.
Is that what you meant? Are you saying I'm a tool?
Now go show them how it's
Are you
done.
saying I'm a tool? Okay,
Captain, I'm right behind you.
let's get it. Go get him, guys. You gonna get off the elevator, man? Come on. Do you need some encouragement? Let's go, buddy. You're supposed to go. There you go. He needed some encouragement. He wasn't sure about his job.
Wind and became its name, then shattered in silence and no one came. Her shadow bends time when it crosses the floor. She knocks but they don't hear the door.
Well, that was cute. That was cute. That was cute, folks. We had a crush. We had a crush. Very nice. Now it's turning away. Well, I guess we'll just have to fix that, won't we? Sorry about that. We'll have a momentary delay while we get everything dinging again. Hopefully there'll be a momentary lax there. It'll be alright. We'll fix that real quick. Brits to the rescue. I'm sure we have had a save somewhere recently close to that, I would hope. So I'm not too worried about it. Like I said in the first stream of this series, not this total streaming series, but for in general the this Unity, I'm experimenting with a load order, and I think I may have something a little funny with New Atlantis, because one of the mods I was trying to in a different location because I just wanted to put it there is a mod that alters part of New Atlantis, and that may be part of my problem. It worked fine before I did that, and it could be just on me, or it could just be, you know, Bethesda crash, because Bethesda crash, you know. Either or is a possibility. Well, I said I would restart the game. There we go. It was taking blood. Oh, I forgot. I said if it was crashed again, I was gonna refresh the shader cache. Damn it, y'all! If I crash again, somebody just beep it up in there and say shader, shader, shader. You know, and I'll be like, oh yeah, my bad. He thinks I'm the rhythm. Damn, I wish I'd have saved, but I didn't. Damn, I lost 18 minutes there. My bad, y'all. We'll fast forward through the cabinet meeting. We'll zippity-doo-dah through that as quick as we can. Look at Thorgan there talking to Ghosty. It looks like Ghosty's telling him something important right there, and he's pausing to get the information. That's what it looks like is going on in that screenshot. Well, it's not too bad. We'll fast forward through all that other. We're good. We're good. We're good.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call. But listen, so my relationship, they called him their program. Secure the leader. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats.
He had to be. His name was Woe to the Defeated.
The man I was
That is the coolest name a general could have.
executed for acts he committed during
Like,
the war.
like if you're a general and they name you Vae Victus,
On both
he's a
sides.
badass.
Freestar Collective and military.
Alright.
And the
Anyways.
things he did. So my involvement. My areas of expertise are. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else? Or if you've got any. No telling how long.
then I guess it's just a matter of...
All parties, please proceed.
Something you still wanted to discuss?
No.
All right. Then let's not keep them waiting.
Let's not. And just in case, we'll get a save right here, just in case. Whee! We're gonna be talking about old Dolores. Old Dolores.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please.
We're trying to
We're
keep the
trying to keep
beat.
it tight in threes.
That's right.
The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap.
1, 2,
But
3,
you
4,
just
snap.
clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
Ah, welcome.
Stop
You must-
clapping, Dolores.
Oh, I'm sure she
We love
did.
your
Yes,
smile,
well,
your curls, your
so
hat,
now,
but your paws
we have two
attack like a
petitioners.
rabid
Accessed
cat.
a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could... That it?
Madam President, while no one would... They've been happening to demand. We... Seems at best.
I would remind the chief... I would also ask, because if tragedies like Taos...
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack...
The Starlight Funk Express is coming soon. That'd be cool. I had to check that out, Arcane.
Weapon data.
I've been listening to
I
your
don't
music.
think
I
it's
gotta
enough.
make like a second
Perhaps you could
playlist,
help, Captain.
like make an
The
Arcane
one
list,
who actually collected the sample in
and start
question.
working some
Did this
Arcane in here.
terrible scene at all
Gotten a lot
belong
better at
to
it,
you?
dude. A lot.
Claps ring solos, claps through tears.
Xenobiologist standard Terramorphs never been on Tau City. That's
I
right.
didn't realize the captain was such an expert.
I am.
But it's a compelling point,
The
madam.
snare
And
the
as the captain
clarinet's
says,
knees.
A compelling point, indeed.
We love your
So then-
sass, we love your shoes.
The archives are ready to be open. Support our cause and do what you know is right.
I can't help but agree.
The
with
Starlight
Captain.
Funk Express.
Attempting to open the archives.
That'd be cool, man. I had to check that out, Arcane. For anybody who doesn't know, do check out Arcane Gearsmith, also known as Gearsmith
Alright.
Gaming.
I
There's a
withdraw
link
my
there.
objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree.
Yes, you can do everything you need to do. Let's go with it. Let's go. Oh, I wasn't zoomed back where we could see that guard run in from the left again this time.
What's
Damn it.
happening?
That dude like flies into the scene. It's hilarious.
At the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Yes, more
Just
attacks.
as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation.
Yes, sir, they're here.
Evaded our scanners somehow.
We're gonna go get them though.
Please give time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the event.
You ready to do the thing, Ghosty?
Have your men contain the
You ain't worried about it at all, are you?
discreetly. The last
Ghosty
man
says,
is
"I
the
got
city
this."
lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am.
He's got
Admiral
this.
Logan, the local
I like that
police
hat.
provide support.
It's a nice hat. Did you get that from X2357? You did? Nice. Good conversation, Ghost.
Take a while to bring them in.
Well, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Are you saying I'm a tool again?
We can't risk those things getting out.
Are
of
you
the
calling me a
spaceport.
tool?
I want you both on the next
Abella,
train there.
did you call me a
We'll
tool?
let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how.
You shouldn't call me a tool. You know, I might have feelings and emotions. She called me a tool. Hadrian. Do you not get that? You just like being a tool? Okay, fine. We'll go be tools. Alright, let's get a save before we go be tools. I tried to make it funny. Now they're calling the Space Vikings. Hey, no problem, Arcane. You know I'm always down for a shout out. Always, buddy. Alright, I did save, didn't I? Yeah, we saved. Let's go down to the net station. I think I'll give it a second to do all this scripting and loading in and everything too.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it. Now,
There we go. It was probably just a random BS.
Not with everything you've got.
That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Get knocked out, dude. Alright, everybody knocked out?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
It's okay. They'll be alright.
I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
They were. Check them out.
No. They were down at the port and they just started.
We should have went and got Tommy before we did this. Damn it.
Tried to restrain them, get them on the train, and get them out of harm's way.
Now we got a big ship built. We can get Tommy.
Officers down there. We couldn't restrain them fast enough.
It was something, wasn't it? Is he dead or knocked out? He's dead and knocked out. That's hilarious.
Demonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn
The
against
circuit
everyone
board.
around, even if they don't want to. They're like a
It's all in the circuit
Kill
board.
them
Down
all,
the
break the
roof.
whole. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Domain, brain. Alright, sounds like we need to hustle. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I will do what I can. Where's Tommy? I haven't put the tracker gun on anybody this Unity. I've been letting him hang out and was just gonna like bump around and find him until I got like my ships and stuff built. This is like super early, this Unity. He was in New Atlantis last time I talked to him. This is only the second time I've been to New Atlantis, this Unity. I basically landed on 2 planets and built 2 outposts and ran the Razor Leaf mission and everything else you guys have seen on stream. Oh, I wanted to see how many CCD batteries, I only got 1 Mark V. I can only get 1 of these Terramorphs. Dang it. That sucks. I was hoping I had several Mark V CCDs. And I don't think I've upgraded my Xenoprod yet. That's how new this Unity is. Yeah, I've not even upgraded my Xenoprod yet. Damn, I wish I could build me a Xeno lab right now and do that. Or if Tommy was here, I could just buy a better one. Okay. We'll still get one of these Terramorphs. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a save, just in case there's some funny business. We don't need both these saves close together, so we'll override one of them. And then we'll go. It'd be funny if Tommy just rolled up right here at the spaceport. Was out here like beating on the Xeno. That'd be hilarious. I mean, I could probably go right here and recruit him. I wonder if it'll let. Nah, he's not right there. I tried to be sneaky, but I couldn't do what I was hoping I'd be able to do. Alright, let me go down here and whack this morph. We won't catch the first one, we'll catch one of the second ones. We'll whack the first one. I got you, dude, I got you. Whoops, I didn't mean to shoot you, Varigon. Raygon, you need a hand, buddy. We got you. We got you. This is how new this Unity is. I haven't even finished up my first set. Who do we want to bring out? We got new people that need names. We should bring some of these other ones out. Let's see what this is. We're gonna throw it out there, whatever it is. I don't even remember. Oh, we got that guy, huh? Okay. And we can get 3, so let's see what else we got. Let's throw one of these random scorpion pets out. It's the grub looking thingy. Alright. What's up, Ghost? That wasn't bad at all, was it? You didn't sweat that a bit, did you? Said, man, I got this. Oh, you trying to be like Ghosty? I didn't give you a breach. I hear you, Sarah. Look at you trying to be like Ghosty. Hold up, hold up. Ah, you should have kept your weapons out.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Yes, yes. Look at these Xenos rolling up behind us. You know we're experts.
Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. No? One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but don't risk them taking over any more money.
Well, no, we can't have them taking over your men, buddy. That ain't no good.
We'll hold them as best we can.
As best we can. All right. Hold up, we'll talk to him in just a second. We got some Xenos. This scorpion pet, he needs a name. That's why we got you out. We may never pull you out again. Man, you a goofy looking thing. Alright, let's give you a name. Yes. I love the random name feature. That's one of the coolest features. That's a perfect name for you. Absolutely. I'm down with that. Alright, Buggy. Fly Guy. Let's give you a name. Has this Fly Guy a name? Or Fly Girl? Either one, and you're definitely getting that for a name. We're actually going to look for one for you because it'd be too fitting not to give you that name. Let's see what we got. We got Fingers Fly. We got Flying Buddy, Fluffies, Fluffykins. Fly Girl or Fly Guy would have been perfect for you. Alright. Ghosty, if you want to add those names, Fly Guy and Fly Girl would be excellent. What about Bug Eye? I know, sidetracking here, y'all. Okay, we're going to give him a random name. Random name, random name. Random name, here it comes. What you going to get? What you going to get? You are Spooder. No, you can't get that name. Spooderman gets a different one. Spooderman's reserved. Sorry. You don't get that one. Look at his mouth, like making like a funky look. Watch it go. Yeah, you cannot be Spooderman. I'm sorry. Goji's awesome. Watch his mouth. It's crazy, ain't it? All right, Goji it is. Okay, Goji and What were your name? Uncred. Alright. Yeah, let's go get him. We'll talk to this dude over here and tell him we don't need his help. He can go get bent. That's true. Where's my ugly bugs? Oh, you wasn't talking about my ugly bugs?
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
These guys look so much better in this UC gear.
Isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
That faction, UC faction gear by Monkey Chief is awesome. I want you watching our backs. No. We'll handle this. You two stay put.
We're on the line.
There's currently Sir Butters for the time being. I think Butters is the name. Q. Nice. I'm still hoping to name one of the crabs Butters. We're gonna have to get a crab and name it Sir Butters. All right. We told all these people to bug off. Look at that big old ship sitting there. Ain't she pretty? Oh my God, she's gorgeous. All right. You got anything I want on you?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna take all that jazz. All right. Now, better make sure I got me a throwable selected here because we're gonna go ahead and I don't want to waste my one CCD. My one. I should have made some more. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. So we're gonna go ahead and up our odds a little bit, you know, because why not, right? And then we're gonna go catch this terramorph over here. Do. Now don't y'all kill it too quick before I catch it. Oh, you're gonna kill it. Okay, we'll get the other one. Y'all killed it too quick. I shouldn't have solar flared it. That was my bad. We'll go get this other one. Instead of solar flare, let's hit it with sunless space. That'll be better. Solar flare just let it get melted too easy. Thing just got nuked. Hello, buddy. We'll let him beat on him a little bit. Get him down in his health a little. Because I only got one CCD. That's Bart 5. So we'll just beat on him a little bit. I'll let them wear him down. And then we'll hit him. So long as Ghosty don't hit him with a solar flare, we'll be alright. I'm going to be patient. I haven't gave any upgrades to any of the other Xenos yet, so that helps. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button on my mouse, and I wasted my damn... I meant to do that, and I hit the other button. Ain't that a bitch? I can't believe I did that. After all that sitting here waiting for it. Let's just kill his booty boot then. There. Solar flare is just unreal. Hit something with a sunless space and then a solar flare, and it is always over. Yes, you would have, Sarah. You would have. I didn't wait for you to tell everybody that, though, so let's go back and finish it. I can't believe I wasted my CCD. No victory shots. I took them anyway. You've been slow on 1.2. That's okay. Look how long I've been so slow on the Xeno halves. Angry made the base of it for me. So you're doing way better than me, Ghosty.
Unless they weren't kidding about you. They just put the right people in the right place. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could
It
rise
looked
to
like you guys would have got wrecked.
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
We should do
Care of
that.
yourself, Sergeant.
Sorry for being all anticlimactic. That's terrible that I wasted my CCD because I bumped the wrong button on my mouse. I got some side buttons. I use one for the powers and the other one for like grenade tosses. Taking my hand off the mouse, and when I put it back on, I bumped the other button. Ridiculous. Yep, all in the day's work, Sarge. Oh well, we'll get us a Terramorph. There's plenty more of them to catch, and I'll have a whole bunch of Mark V CCDs by then. You guys cleaned up the mess I made with the civilians. Good job. Thank you.
My partner's all right. He's getting stitched up instead of zipped up. Thanks to you.
Uncred, you want goofy looking bug. Koji, I kind of like you. Uncred, I think you can go back. I think we can just like stick you back in the box for now. And when you look at me sad, I don't even know if I'm going to realize that that's sad. Alright, cool. Boom, boom. Look at this beast right here. I'm telling you. Dun 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 dun.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
I don't think I've ever sat here and said anything to anybody but her.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport, and that includes you.
I like this little environmental storytelling. I've never done that before.
All you need to concern yourself with right now is collecting that data.
Well, gee, you're not very grateful.
They said it's over, that we can get back to work. I'm going to get any work done today.
Okay, 2 of them were cool.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Check out the chief looking at Sweet Pea.
An apology.
That's funny. Sweet Pea done put her tail right in his face, just smacking him.
We'll consider them validated.
Get him, Sweet Pea.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could.
Koji over here staring down Hadrian.
Now, today's events have only clarified our.
Who are you side-eyeing over there, buddy?
You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these.
Hey Pedro, how you doing today, buddy? Hope you're having an excellent day. Bro said she don't think she could ever go back to keyboard and mouse. Taught myself controller about 5.5 years ago, and now it's just first nature. Oh, I flip around between the two. I'm way better with the keyboard and mouse. I suck with the controller.
Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd be
Ooh,
honored.
Goji seemed excited about it. Look at Goji get excited about it. I think Goji just took a shit in the floor. Chief, we're gonna need you to get over there and clean that shit up Goji just took. Oh, you're talking to me, Abella? I was not paying you any attention. But we know what we need to do. Do
The
they?
cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Imagine that.
So, will you help us?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. We, of course, want
All right,
to see
Mr.
you
Side Eye.
out
What's that little grin you got there? Boy, I don't know about this dude.
McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar
Uh-huh.
Affairs will be
Look at this guy.
on gaining access to the
Really, man?
archives. You should be able to find her in our office across the hall.
You're making me
On
uneasy,
behalf of
dude.
All of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
I'm still gonna present toast if needed.
I'm gonna go check in.
Nice. I love the toast, Ghosty. That's awesome. You're gonna get the plan together for the data. You do that. You good work. Okay, Goji, quit shitting in the floor. All right, it's not nice. Break on.
We're going to get to the bottom of what happened at the spaceport.
Oh, I already can go ahead and tell you, the dude you got living in the basement set it all up. Just saying. We could save a whole lot of time. Abella. We could save a whole lot of time.
These creatures can hit us in New Atlantis. Nowhere is safe.
Let's start breeding the Sealies. I'm trying to save you some time. Okay. Go ahead and waste all your government resources and money. Let's go, y'all. Silly woman. Let's go in here and get us a magazine. That is not in here. Wrong room. Excuse me, Goji. Nothing in here we need. Look at that smooth sailing.
I'll make sure they get what they require.
You know you're going to get what I require. Come on. Tell me all about it. You take forever about it.
You my Vanguard captain.
Yes.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Yes, absolutely. And you're going to say thank you to Goji and Sweet Pea?
Presentation to the cabinet.
Yeah, Goji's shit in the floor.
Wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor.
What about cleaning Goji's shit up out of the floor? Are you going to do that?
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need.
And clean up Goji's shit in the floor?
You into the archives.
Okay.
You do know what the archives are, correct?
I've heard of them.
It was a mutual agreement. I suppose we touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency.
The most
and
dire.
requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories.
Yes,
UC,
yes.
Freestar Collective, and
We've
House
heard this.
No, the UC is already on board.
Ghosty
so
with the
that
pink
means
shit.
We need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
Well, you know, that'd be nice of them to do that. I think we're going to be able to do that just no problem.
I couldn't agree more.
It seems like I ain't getting my whole playlist or something. How are we hearing time in my pocket again?
Now,
I need to
guidance on how
check
we
on
believe we
that.
can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
You can tell me about either one of them.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe.
Hold on, I'll be right back with that. I'm going to move this over here and see if I can figure out why we're repeating. Just 1 second, folks. Bum, 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 because it's, shouldn't be that way.
Can dance forever if she says it's right. She keeps
Time in a pocket.
and owns the
Well, it says it's playing the right playlist. Surely Shuffle didn't shuffle it back to the same ones. I got no problem with hearing that song again, so that's okay. Let me just do this real quick, and we'll get right back to the really game, really monitors.
silver on her fingers, rhythm on her
There we go. Windows will do some weird stuff with your monitors sometimes.
War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. You
use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. Who knows?
In her pocket.
Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
Well, we'll just squeeze it real good and hard.
A recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect.
So we're gonna blackmail her.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find it. Now, we recovered some intel, we believe, but there's also a disgruntled.
Yes, yes, yes. We all know all this.
Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up. You're on your way.
Go ahead and tell me about Balmore.
And take these. Official line is that you're to negotiate. My suggestion is to access. She's also got a staff member. Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of House Baroon.
He's alive and well.
Though claiming to know. He does. We're not 100% sure.
He's fine. He's fine.
Your task is to find. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front. Here. This device. And fair warning. We received. Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you start. Be smart out there, Captain.
There. We don't want to have to do all that again, do we? I don't. Good Lord knows I've done it plenty of times. Oh yes, Ambassador Balmore. Such a mysterious guy. I like El Balmore. I think he's one of the coolest ones in the game. He's probably one of the few characters in the game that is residing here in New Atlantis that I'm 100% cool with. Would you look at there? So this time I said I was gonna refresh my shader cache if it happened again. So let's do that because I'm gonna remember to do it this time. And that may just be all the love that it needs. How smart of it was me to save right there before that though. And I bet I could load right back in and continue on like no biggie. But let's just make life better for ourselves because it won't take long. With an AMD card, I'm already to the spot where I need to click and refresh my shader cache. And my shader cache is done. It's refreshed. AMD for the win. I'll be loving that. And now we just go back and launch the game. You know? Well, hold on. Now I'll launch the game. Boom, boom. Well, I said I would. I haven't yet. Now I'll launch the game. Spider Pig said, I'm out. You have a controller for racing games. You can't play first-person shooters without a keyboard and mouse. Pedro, I am the same. And I also use it in Starfield for, God, I hope they do too. There's rumors of a 9090 from Ghost Rider. That would be the 9000 series equivalent of my card. And believe me, I'm plenty happy with my card. So anything above and beyond my card is freaking overkill. So give me a 9090 with 24 to 32 gigabytes of VRAM. And I don't think I'll buy a GPU for 8 years or more, maybe 10. That's why they probably don't make it, to be honest. Because really everybody would be like, oh, you should get the 9000 series. There's zero reason for me to get any GPU besides a 5090. You You know, a 4090 is technically, I suppose, better, but I wouldn't buy it for what it costs. Now, since I did the shader cache refresh, it's going to take a little bit longer to load the game because it's got to rebuild the entire shader cache. And like I said, I've changed some stuff, so that could have been our problem the whole time. And some of my stuff will pop up with like, you know, like, ooh, it's the first time this has happened. But blah, blah, blah. But it's not. Fast life. Very young. Here we're going to rebuild our shaders. It takes a second, but it's not terribly long. And we may just run smooth as all get out. Oh yeah, it'll buffer a little bit as it rebuilds the shaders too. My whole system will. You'll get like a... It'll hit hard as it builds the shaders until it hits like a part where it's loading them all. You get probably like 2 more little... Oh, there, it's done. Never mind. I thought it was going to be more of that, but it's done. Boom, 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 boom. We're not going to continue from... Well, we might be. Let me see. Yeah, we'll go from that one. I think we'll be okay. You wouldn't believe how often that fixes problems for me. Ain't that a cool shot? Check out that Keeley. Seeley. What the hell? I can't even talk. That's Bronchosaurus coming up the hill. Alright.
Kissed the wind and became its name, then shattered in silence and no one came. Her shadow bends time when it crosses the floor. She knocks but they don't hear the door.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Do you? What you got to say for yourself? I'm waiting. I'm wearing my hijack hat and my cool faction outfit from Monkey Chief. Sarah's here hanging out with us. We got Sweet Pea in the background. You said you wanted to talk. Ah, you ain't got nothing to say. What about you?
I can't get enough of all the trees around here. Yeah, I work at MAST in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the 3-Star Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that.
That's cool, though.
Exciting to you. I love it.
Doesn't sound like a bad gig.
Diplomatic career since I was a kid. No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office
Well,
of Interstellar Affairs.
welcome to New Atlantis. I hope you're settling in well.
Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
You might. What were you doing over there, Goji?
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Really? You had dialogue for that? All the hours I got in the game and I've never heard you say that? Really? Damn. I need to like spend more time walking around with Sarah. Have I done Kelton's thing? This Unity? I don't even know if I've done Kelton's thing this Unity. Alright, let's go ahead and continue with what we were doing. Let's go ahead and knock out the free stars. Then we'll go get the Balmora thing. And then we'll come over here and get our archive. No boost pack funny business as I proceed to boost pack all over New Atlantis.
They locked the door, but the bass got in. Steel bars bent when the groove began. Try to freeze the night, try to hold it down, but the rhythm keeps rising from underground.
Our secretary isn't out here. That looks so cool out through there.
It's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Does it now, Sarah? We're gonna do some shady shit here, Sarah, and you're just gonna have to get the hell over it, okay? What's up, dude?
You are a visitor?
I am.
You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Thank you, sir. You said this yesterday, but I'm going to try to get a hold of Tommy in a voice call for 30 minutes at the very least. Please do. Check on Tommy. Say, what's up, Tommy? Man, we miss you, Tommy. Tommy, my hero. Change, don't stop. Now, I learned last time I was here that there is... Sweet Pea told me there's a magazine up here, and hopefully I can go up here and get it without it being a problem. Warning employees only beyond this point. Really? Huh. Well, I need to get in there, dude. Huh. Can we close that door? Good job. Alright. We'll have to remember that. What's up, Cameron Long? We're about to co-op you and make you a spy for the UC, buddy. It's happening, bud. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta talk to Cameron here.
That woman is absolute... Oh, sorry.
Sarah, you left the door open, Sarah.
You know, I was about to board the nap to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
It was a war zone down there, dude.
Then you have my earnest thanks.
Yes, you owe me your life.
They said you were coming here on official business.
I am, is to recruit you that.
Personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
We're aware of your skills, Mr. Long.
You were sent for me?
That's why I'm here, buddy.
Maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Let's do that. Let me get my crew out of your way. Come on, guys. Here, y'all hang out up right here.
Your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat.
Come on, Goji, get over here. So everybody else will come up here. Come on, Goji. Cameron made his move. Sweet Pea and Vragon, really? Don't come up here, Cameron. It's not where you go. Vragon. Good job, Vragon. There you go, Cameron. I see you, buddy.
One, then skips to 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake.
Just hang out there, Vragon. Sticky nose in the door now. Just open the door then, Vragon. Come on in, buddy. I know you always want to be right there where I'm at. Come on, Goji. You'll stay out there. Alright.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Because if you don't, we're going to let Vragon eat you. Your file clearly states you're a top-notch diplomat. Or Vragon will eat you.
And
Your
what
choice.
exactly would I be doing for the UC?
I need you to get the ambassador's arval. I need you to get access to her quarters.
Quarters. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Diplomatic office will bring you on as an operative.
Really?
Not really, but we're going to tell you we will.
Okay. You've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room.
Well,
Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Yeah, you do that. I'm sure they're going to be real forthcoming with that. All right, Goji. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. And just because we've had some hiccups, and I don't feel like doing all that again, we just come right in above that, and we get us a save in between all that. All right. I don't know why I chose bypass when I had the key. Who opened the door over there? Who's this dude talking to? Who is he talking to?
On the disco floor. I saw a robot standing all alone.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Said you got the rhythm, but you need some soul. Soul in the circuit, teach 'em how to move. Soul in electric shock. Now they come alive. From the hips to the chips, from the feet to the code, they hit that syncopation in overload mode. Soul in the circuit board, teach them how to move. Soul in the circuit board, download the groove from the motherboard. Heart to the copper vein, let the boogie override your mainframe brain. AI with an afro, neon eyes, boogie down algorithms in disguise. Funk in the firmware, bass in the RAM. Shake that server. What are you doing here? Damn! Soul in the circuit board, now the robots play. Soul in the circuit board, till the break of day. From the motherboard, heart to the copper vein. They'll be dancing in the clouds when you call their name.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were in the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there. Truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that maybe it was just a hallucination. But now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me.
Oh my god, I've had my mic up for I don't know how long. So welcome in Finn Herallen and Raiders. I don't know how long my mic was pushed up so you guys couldn't hear me. I've been talking like for I don't know how long. So thank you for coming in with the raid, Finn Herallen. For everybody who's new here, I don't take myself seriously at all. It's a good thing. But I do take representing the mods and the modded community and the mod authors in a positive light and a respectful light. So that's what we do here. We're all about hanging out for the community and hanging out and trying to shine a positive light on things and saying thank you to those people who put in tons of work to make it better for us. And also, don't know how long my mic was pushed up, so I have no idea how long I've been talking to the air for no reason whatsoever. That's hilarious. So Ghost Rider, thank you for shouting out Finn Herallen, and Finn Herallen, thank you again for the raid and all those who came in with her. And we'll finish whatever it was we were saying about to Radcliffe here. She is bugged out on me here. We'll let her get unbugged out. We'll just bring ourselves over here and give her a chance to fix herself. She's worried. She might work on it here in a minute. We'll get all my Xenos and myself out of the way. And maybe the good Radcliffe will cooperate and path to where she needs to go. Maybe. She's still stuck in the corner. Seriously, Radcliffe? Alright, we can do something about that. Hold on. We'll just walk out and come back in. Reload the cell. Da 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 da. But thank you for coming in, Finn. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know if it was when my mic was up or down. Finn Herallen's an excellent content creator and mod author. They do some really cool work. Kuzi-Ryu Habs. And that's a really good one. And I can't remember the name of the one, but there's a mod she did that makes the ship habs look like old sailing ships. That's a really cool mod. You guys should check that out. And it's my old man brain that makes me forget the names of things. It's not the quality of the things, it's my old man head. Did she? Well, at least she's not stuck there now. Does she go where she needs to be? Yay! So if that ever happens, y'all just exit the building and come back and she'll act right. It is not enough to detain, but I wasn't paying attention, so I skipped all the proper dialogue. You can totally like get a pistol and everything out of her if you pay attention in the dialogue, but I screwed it up because I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. All my guns are better than what she was going to give me anyway, and I can make it at a Dark Star bench anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right.
I'm going to be up front.
Are you going to be up front with me, Sarah? That's okay. You love the Ancient Mariner and my extended mod so much that I'm doing a similar one now? Heck yeah, Finn. That's awesome. I can't wait to see the new work that you get out. Like, everybody, you guys should check out these cool mod authors who come into the channel. Anybody who's watching this video now or at a later date, the cool people that come in here and are hanging out, these mod authors like Ghost Rider and Finn Harlan, the Angry Mechanic, all these cool people like that. You guys should be checking out their streams at Stu357. Check out their mods, their streams. They all do excellent work, and you see all of it on my streams. You know, I'll be using all their stuff. I need to do another region ship build so I could do the Kuzi-Ryu Habs again. Well, we're about to go check it out, Sarah. Excuse me, because I really like the executive. Oh my God, I got the hiccups now. I like the executive suite hab that she made for it. I think it's really cool. Well, all the habs are cool for it, but that one is like super cool. When I did a review of it, which was in its earliest state, she's done some work on it since then. It's better. I should do like an updated review for it. It's really cool. And all her work since then is just newer work than that. And this is the thing I'm learning about all the mod authors that I've been talking to and checking out their work. Like, it seems to just get better and better and better. Like, you'll see their early work and you'll be like, man, this stuff's cool. And then you see what they've done just like a month or 2 or 3 months later and you're like, oh my God, dude, you've been in the kit learning. Yeah. So, you can definitely see that with a lot of them.
What I expected.
I appreciate that, Ghost.
It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
That's what I'm talking about, Briar. I'm working on learning to be cool enough to be a mod author, but I'm not quite smart enough or fast enough. But with the help of the Dark Star community, I'm learning. I'm gonna get there and make some of my own mods besides just my little loot crate. Matter of fact, when I finish this stream, which I should have already ended, I'm gonna be opening up the kit, I hope, and taking a quick look at the beginning of the Xeno Hab. The trick to being cool enough is to be a mod author, is to just start building a mod. It's all about time on task. 100% it is time on task. And I learned, I'm learning that. We've already got all the information, girl. It's next step. Let me get that off Vex's slates so I don't skip one of these here. Da, 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 da. The old neighborhood. No, that's not what we're doing. We're doing friends like these. You did on the right mission, Thorgan. All right.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life.
You haven't?
It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Granted. Oh yeah, the turret's on my side. Get them robots, y'all. Thank you. Go ahead and kill them. Get that done, Goji. You got it. Berlier just gifted a tier 1. Berlier up in here gifting a sub. Man, what's up with that? You love giving people ideas for mods and Xbox testing and unreleased mod for synth. Are you still working on his cards mod? Because Synth does some really cool work. He's been working on this really neat mod, y'all, with these cards. Freaking awesome. And hey Berlier, thank you for the gifted sub there, buddy. That is awesome. Thank you very much. The man done made me a ship and in here gifting subs. Like, I don't know how to be, I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, I think it's cool enough that any of you guys ever come by and or even watching the stream, but people building ship halves and building ships and people helping me get mods started, people dropping subs, and people showing up in streams. I mean, I really don't even know what to think or say about that. I'm honored by it. It's about all I can really say. Is that it's freaking cool. And months ago I would have never dreamed that any of that would have happened. Back, I think it was about November or last year or so, if memory serves, maybe October or November of last year. Something Wicked 3 put the Thorgan laser turret and one of his mods. Whoops, oh, that's my guy. And I thought that was just the coolest thing ever. And now fast forward, I've made my own loot crate mod. I'm gonna be doing a Xeno Hab. We got the basis of that thing put together, and I'm gonna be working on that on the days that I don't stream. I've made so many more videos now than I ever expected to make. It's just it's been a wild ride. And I think it's been so cool, and I'm so grateful for everybody in the community, because I wouldn't have been able to do not one of those things without y'all. Without the mod authors, I wouldn't have had anything to talk about and make content about. Without Bethesda, there wouldn't have been a base game for the mod authors to do anything with. It's just so cool how it all comes together, and it's been nothing but a positive experience for me. And I really don't know how to express my gratitude for that. I really don't. I would like to. I really would like to. I really have no idea how to, you know?
Ooh, I hope the data on there is worth all of the trouble.
Sorry, y'all. I got distracted. I was in my own little world. For a brief moment there, I forgot I was streaming. Ouch. I'm getting whooped on. Like badly. Like I about died and stuff. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Don't know why I just used up all my health packs like that, but okay, whatever. Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Sweet pea for the win. Yay. Sarah said, let's do this. Who are you back here fighting, Sarah? Where are you at, Sarah? You're not way down there. Really? What is going on with my ability to think clearly and rationalize? Was you really way down here, Sarah? Were y'all really fighting something way down here? Let it go. We're trying to get up here.
Don't leave them behind.
Well, I don't intend to, girl. Has it been this long since I did Balmore? I got backwards. Yes, I know I need to be in here. All that for nothing? Really? Can't believe I got turned around there. That's embarrassing. I've done this how many times? Yes, let's kill the doggies. Get him, Bragon. There, much better. What's up, Balmore?
So, it seems punishment becomes providence.
Yes, it's Providence. That's right. We can never truly know what the Great Serpent's doing. You are correct. All must serve, Hail the Serpent, all that good jazz. What's up, Balmore? You the chillest dude in the whole part of the quest. You're my favorite dude in it.
Not the ideal introduction.
Your son is going to a birthday party and was taking him in the garage.
The embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
I missed something, Mary.
I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into.
I'm bubbling on your end. It's rising, but my friends call me Bubbles. I stream, pick guitar, and warble to my Xeno dogs. Can you actually teach Streamlabs a little something like that?
Mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then
I was just catching up as well. You're gonna be a hallowed hunter in the creation kit tomorrow, Larry? That's gonna be nice. That'd be cool, Larry. Building the hallowed hunter there. The spaceport's in rough shape.
Is that right? Huh?
Everybody saying hey to everybody. Y'all, I was struggling with keeping up with chat today. I'm sorry about that. I'll be like squirreling like all over the place.
That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
Not many people, Balmore, but you're cool.
Spoke of terrormorphs at the spaceport.
You're
certainly, but coming here of
you're like the Varun Spock.
Could provide is some enthused cheerleading and an archive code. So the UC requires information then on terrormorphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks. That is correct.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good.
I will do my best, buddy.
House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for is indeed.
I'll try to do that when I complete Shattered Space for you too, buddy.
We who bend it to evil ends.
I will stop the Serpent's Crusade after I do this. But first we gotta do something about the Terramorphs, bud.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity.
You look so trustworthy right there.
I shall not fear.
Good.
Please, follow me.
I will. We'll do that, Balmore. First, I'm gonna rob you. Do you have anything I want over here? No, you got nothing I want there. You got nothing I want there. It works, buddy. Thank you for all that. Thank you for your storeroom key.
Let it be used for good.
It will be, bud. Sarah's with me or I'd rob you completely blind, but she'll just whine about it, so we'll go on with our little Constellation's your own conscious. And then I dislike that. I mean, really. So we'll dip off in here and get some stuff. We want the pliers, we want the tools, definitely. We need those for Dark Star. We'll get that Spidroin. We'll take this stuff.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Well, we've already took it, whatever it was, Sarah, don't worry. We didn't leave none of this behind, girl. Dun, dun, dun. I think that's everything I wanted out of here. Oh yeah, because I can't get to those tools. We get the bubble level. Always need tools. And I got a hijacks mod that lets me craft vacuum adhesive from vacuum tape. So that's pretty cool. So we should be stealing all the vacuum tape we see now. You got to be like checking out all the mods, not just the big mods. You got to check out the smaller mods too. I know in my very first playthrough of this game, that mod would have made all the difference. I would have thought it was the greatest mod ever. Boom. It is a pretty cool mod. Dun 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 dun. Yes, Sarah, just complain if we take any of your stuff, Balmore. You have a good day, buddy. I appreciate you. Alright, let's get out of here. We got all that stuff. As Bubbles passed, where did Bubbles go? There's Life Aquarium. I was looking to see if there's any fun stuff still laying around anywhere that I wanted to pick up. I don't believe there is. So we'll get out of here. Aquarium. Yay! With our encumbered selves. Yes, eyes cucumbered. I love how Ghost pops off the emojis at just the proper time. You know what I'm saying? I think that is super awesome. He's always popping the appropriately timed emoji. Right before I said cucumbered, he had already hit the cucumbered. And just in case my shader cache fix wasn't the fix that I believe it is, we'll get a save anyway. Because we don't feel like doing all that again this quick, this early. Unity. My God, it is beautiful. Step out into New Atlantis. They're just looking pretty today. At the nearest kiosk? No, thank you.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
A lot. Let's see what time it is. 7 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get this stuff back to Deputy McIntyre, and we'll at least get that part out of the way. Now, if you guys are watching a Ghost Rider stream, he would have already completed the entire Vanguard quest line in the time that I've been streaming today. Probably about completed the main quest, all in that same period of time. Starlight Funk Express is uploading now. You guys check out Arcane Gearsmith over there on the YouTube. He's uploading a new tune. Y'all check that out and see what his new tune. I can't talk. What his new tune sounds like. I can't talk, y'all. I've lost my ability to think clearly, it seems. Not really. But it sounded like that there for a moment, didn't it? Check out this cat standing on the chair. Is it, you know, drop the funk at work day today?
The chief is never going to approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose someone to.
Is that why you're standing on the chair? Alright. And you just gonna chill there and eat your sandwich, just not bothered by it at all? I don't know about that haircut on you, dude. That ain't you. You should really try something different. What's up, McIntyre?
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office.
Yeah, you got a new operative. Deal with that.
Did you actually succeed?
Well, of course I did.
With Radcliffe?
And Well, of course I did.
Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Yes, of course they did.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board.
Well,
I'm very
I
much
wasn't
looking
either.
forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for
You did just complete the region quest line yesterday, and I have stream proof. I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday, Ghost. Work didn't work out for me until later in the shift, and by then everybody was not streaming. Sorry about that, buddy. And I haven't caught the VOD yet, but I'm gonna. You know I will.
The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza.
Like, all y'all who are streaming that are like regulars, or all the Chroma kids and Hollow Devils, y'all know I'll be catching y'all stuff even if I don't catch the live. Try to show that support, because it's not about me, it's about the community. It's about seeing everybody else do good and cool shit happening for them. And eventually the Xeno Hab. Y'all have no idea how stoked I am Angry made that. He's like hooked up the part I was struggling with. And hopefully now I just need time on task in the kit where I can comfortably operate in the kit in front of somebody else for a moment, you know, so I won't feel like all super nervous. And I know everybody's like, you don't have to, blah, blah, you know, and I'm like, yeah, well, it helps to have a little bit more comfort. So I'm going to be playing with that and starting adding my stuff into it. Do you want to talk to me, Tracker? I thought you wanted to talk. You had your opportunity. Alright, let's go over here and get our codes. Rhythm. And I do want to show off the gun range for Tank Girls mod. Before, and I always like to stop and listen to this chick. I just love hearing her talk. Alright. Yeah, man. I have been resting more than I had been before and trying to take a little bit more care of myself than I was. And I got way behind. And I'm so far behind on all the reviews and the showcases that I wanted to do for everybody. I am so far behind. But you know, we got to do what we got to do, right? And thank y'all for appreciating, you know, understanding of that. You know, Ghosty has a video that shows you guys what's behind all this stuff. If you check out Ghost Rider's videos on his YouTube, 10 out of 10 recommend. Especially if you want to know anything about Xenomaster, or you're trying to learn anything about the mod. A good place to start is the Xenobox. Like, open up your menu and open your Xenobox, And I know your screen won't look like that. That's acrylic terminals menus that makes mine look that way. But if you go down and you open your Xeno box, there's a tab called Instructions. There's another one called Settings. Those are good places to start. You know, you can pop open the instructions and it will tell you all kinds of stuff. Look at that, how cool that is. You see all that stuff going across the bottom? You don't know how to do something in Xenomaster? It's your own fault for not looking and reading. And if that's not good enough for you, all these different things, are just about all of them. Ghost Rider and other people have made little videos about that. So, you know, just saying. And then you go in here and you can hit the settings and stuff. I'm just saying, in case you don't know how to do something, it's there. All the Ghost Riders mods are just as cool as Xenomaster because they all just work. Alright. Don't that look cool? I always thought this is very well done. Yeah, I know. It's crazy that there's that much back there and they don't have a whole lot going on back there. I feel like that's a lost opportunity or an exploitable place for some kind of mod or something, you know, at some point in time. Like an add-on in the future, or maybe Bethesda thought about doing something different there and then decided to do, you know, cut the quest down, or never explored an idea they had for it. Who knows?
We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, like we haven't seen a lot of the cabinetry here in the last little bit. There's always somebody up in here eating. Girl, you eating a steak now? I mean, a bit like pork chop looking thing. You just had a sandwich. Damn. Hey, glad you're not on the chair no more. Good job. You feel better?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
You're never there when the dirty work goes down,
Time for
Hadrian.
us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
We have not.
So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done.
It's gonna get done on
The Red Cross
Sidonia.
headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Imagine that. I'm
Though
shocked.
It sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Yes, we get to meet your daddy.
The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Aw.
And I guess we'll see you on Mars.
See you on Mars. And then I'm gonna go meet your dad. You wanna come meet your dad, Hadrian? Because I totally get to go meet your dad here in a minute. Sure you don't want to come meet your dad, Hadrian? Before we go find Kaiser and do all that jazz? It's like underwater stuff. It's like I want to, yes, I so badly want the underwater stuff to be there. Let's go ahead and get everybody out of the good general's way, or I mean the good deputy's way, so she can lead the way where she needs to go. So for anybody who ever has like companion mods or run a lot of companions, sometimes the NPCs need to quest and move around somewhere. And if you're running a mod like the Gangs Hall here or something that allows you to have a lot of companions, sometimes they'll get in the way of the NPCs pathing. Way to do that is either reload the scene or just move to get all your companions to get out of the way. Now when I come out here to this limited area, I've got all these people going to be behind me. It's going to put me like right in front of the Deputy McIntyre here, like face to face. Or maybe nearly pushed off the thing. That was wild. All right, Deputy McIntyre. We're gonna do it on a hazy day, huh? I don't know where we got all this smog in New Jemison from today, but
All right, Captain.
I guess we did.
Ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I thought I already was, but let me do it.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned
Hey,
your
Aunt
place
Bell.
in the United
Welcome in.
Colonies.
Appreciate you being here.
Bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I shall.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Are you really?
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Needed the money.
The office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
That's okay. I've got a
Now,
better house
the
than you
other
guys
item
can
we
make
needed
me.
to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. That this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Yes, I'll go meet
I need
Faye.
your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Just for simplicity's sake, yes.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for
Girl, I
access
keep
by the time you
unitying.
get
We don't have to worry about dying, do we? Now we could just jump off the side here. But we do that all the time, so let's go down to subsection 7 and get that over with real quick. I would like to get past all this little whole lot of dialogue stuff so I can go show the gun range real quick, because I need to wrap up the stream shortly. I've been streaming for a lot longer than I intended to, and I'd like to at least open the creation kit tonight and see what Angry's made. I think it was really cool of Discwell to show off some of the Antares whip, and I was able to taste test a little bit of it on stream for him and catch a few little things he's going to wrap up. He's working on that live while we were streaming. How cool is that? Like, he even fixed the weight on the mass on those engines while we were streaming. You know, I didn't update my file yet for it, but he is already in the kit and fixed that then. So I'd like to be taking a look at some more of that stuff maybe in the next couple of days, or on the next stream we might play with those a little bit more, see if we see anything, you know, needs to get fixed up for him. Alright, there's all kinds of stuff you can rob here, but for time's sake we'll rob it on another date. Right now we're just going to go get Victus to say his bit and get that moving on with, so I can get that past this part of the story. What's up? What's up, Vay? You're the deal. Here, I even have a seat while I talk to you, Vay. We'll do this so we can get a zoom out and a zoom in every once in a while. Maybe check out that hijack hat there. This hijack hat is thanks to X2357 bringing us the content creator hats update. He's added, if you already had that mod, be aware that there's an update to it. It's got a whole lot of cool new hats in it. Hijack's one of the hats that are featured in it now, along with Sweet Pea and several other cool people. Thea and Christina Bablonia is in there now. It's So Awesome Berlair's in there. So do be checking that out if you get a chance. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Ghosty, for anybody over there on the Twitch feed, do check out that link that Ghost Rider just dropped in the chat there. That's Content Creator Appreciation Hat Skins. We're going to have a community-oriented piece that I'm going to be releasing this week, showcasing the new hats and some of the people who the new hats were made for. And I can't wait to do that and get that out and finished. I've already been working on it some, but you know, thought we'd check it out a little bit on stream today. That was one of the things I did want to talk about on stream today. And Sweet Pea, if you're still here, if you can send me a shot of you, your tune, and that hat, that'd be awesome. Amazon is slow on the wrench delivery. I think that's my mess up, Ghost Rider. I think I entered it wrong, but we are gonna fix that. She told me she's your clone. Yes, she did. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. I'm gonna look at that again real quick, because it bugs me that it's not right. It won't take but a second to look and see if I just did it wrong. Let's see here. I go to channel, boom, 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 home tab. It was settings. There's where it is. I had to remember. And then it's under community moderation. It's Ghost Rider 231. _ Zeno. I did the channel and not the user. That's where I messed up. Ghosty, I'm sorry. I did it wrong. I typed the wrong thing. I typed the channel and not just the user. That was a Thorgan error, user error. You should be wrenching now, buddy. I am sorry it took all stream to fix that, but I've been thinking about it the whole time, what I might have been done, what I might have did wrong, and why it wasn't working right. So check out the wrench. You got the wrenchy now? Takes it a second for Caster Labs to update it for me to see it. Hey, there's a wrench. I've been thinking about that in the back of my mind the whole time we've been streaming. I'm like, I got Bablonia on there. I got all these other people on there. I was like, what did I do different for theirs? And I realized for years I typed the entire website, like YouTube, blah, 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 at Ghost Rider. And for anybody who's trying to add a moderation status on YouTube, you just put the user, like the at, in the person, and that's where I screwed up. But it took me 3 hours to figure that out. And y'all wonder why I'm not in the kit building the Xeno Hab faster. But I appreciate all those that are carrying the wrench, both on YouTube and Twitch. For anybody who carries the wrench, much love. Dude, I just tried to throw the much love hand symbol to the camera. Keep forgetting the camera's not working. I gotta fix that too. That's another thing I've been brainstorming in the back of my mind while we've been streaming here the whole time. But that's how my mind works. I like work problems while I'm doing something else. Which means I've probably never given any one thing my full undivided attention, which is probably not efficient. I'd probably be better if I could focus on one thing at a time. But that's just me talking out loud. Yeah, I'm going to track him down. I'll kill him, and then you'll blame the whole Terramorph thing on him. But that's okay. We're going to set up the plot and We'll take the hook. We'll do it. We got you, buddy. Woe to defeated, man. Woe to the defeated. All right. There we go. We accomplished all those things. I like that close-up of the hijack hat right there. That was really nice. And if anybody's noticed, Ghost Rider's been rocking. Check him out. Check him out. He's wearing the Ghost Rider hat from the content creator hat skins. Don't that look cool? That's normally the hat I wore last time. I wore these hats all the time. I rock the Ghost Rider hat or the At Matt's Production hat. I often don't wear my own hat from it. I'll put the hat on one of my followers or something. All right, Sarah.
Been a long time since I've been.
Let's get moving, girl.
Sure, I'm right behind you.
All right, let's get out of here and go show. Yeah, it is hard to do that, Ghost, to focus on multiple things. But I'll still be doing one thing and working problems in the back of my head. It's just the way my mind works. I guess we could get the little bonus points for telling McIntyre, and then we'll bolt out of here. And I bet one of my Xenos knocked that off a desk or something. And then I'll go show the gun range and wrap up the stream probably.
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Need to figure out what happened to my playlist. It's done a lot of repeating.
Surprised me too when I learned it.
Okay.
But I do think it's worth.
Yeah, I'll keep that to myself. Okay, I don't know what I tabbed into that I'm looking at, but we'll flip through this real quick.
Dr. Reginald? Of course, killing one of these is completely out of.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Already initiated a search for them. Captain, if that's the deal. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No, I want my screen back.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah. What was I looking at? Did I just bump my screen at just the appropriate time to be staring into the darkness when I was talking to her? That was crazy. Alright, y'all, let's get out of here. Cause we got stuff to do. And it's time to boogie woogie out of there. Hey, just saying hi before Sister comes on live. Well, I appreciate you coming by and saying, hey, Christina. Christina, if you hang on just a moment, well, it won't be going back to my place. Well, we might can get back to my place. I can show off the Christina hat. We got the Christina hat on a mannequin at my other outpost. But we got all that basic stuff done. We don't have to talk to no more of them foos. We can start proceeding the mission as it needs to go. Let's not and say we did. And let's skip riding the mass train and we'll just jump off the side of the building over here and get down there a lot quicker. And we'll get a save in. We'll fly over to one of my outposts and we'll drop the gun range at probably my outpost on Maheo. Because, you know, we haven't shown off Maheo this stream, which is really cool because if you know the vanilla game, Maheo, where Sonny the Falcon's house really is, like the one I have at my outpost. Well, on that planet, it's not got a breathable atmosphere. But this cool thing, Dangry Mechanic, dropped out there. It's a mod, Singularity Aerospace mod, Maheo 1. And what it does is it basically makes Maheo 1 a completely breathable atmosphere, which is super cool. And it makes sense considering there's a big fancy mansion there. that you would want to go outside of without wearing a spacesuit, you know? Or I would think you'd want to. Boy, don't my ship look cool. And it mostly fits there. That is so awesome. So awesome. I'm pretty stoked about that. Alright, before we board the ship, we'll get a save standing out here. Just in case of any funny business. We'll cover one of these Varun lobby saves. And let's hop on the ship and get ready to take off and go do all the cool things that we need to do. You're gonna be cautious on the YouTube scene, so I'm careful at the moment. Hey, I appreciate you, Christina. You know it's nothing but mad love. Alright, let's go ahead and take off. Let's see how this ship looks leaving New Atlantis. I like it. I'm 100% down for putting those Antares wings on the side. That was the deal. And when I'll be able to add the scramjet to it, come back and put those new scramjets that he's made on there, I'm going to put those up above. They won't be like I had them on there earlier in the stream. I've got an idea of where I'll be able to center them up at the top of the ship, and they'll be about the same size of those in the profile of the ship when I'm done with it. Okay, I bet y'all are going to get seasick watching that. Let's get control of my ship and go where we need to go. We do not need to go to Wolf right now because I said I was going to do something else before I ended the stream. So let's go show off the gun range by going to Maheo. That's Procyon. That's the other one. And this is a breathable atmosphere now because of the cool stuff that has been done here with the Singularity Aerospace. My voice is gone. Y'all hear that? I still got to do the whole shout out wall. Oh my God. My voice will be trash by the time I'm done with that. Okay, Vragon. I get it, you're excited. What's up, Goji? Sarah, you having issues? Welcome to my outpost on Maheo 1. And what we're going to do is, I don't know where it's at in the build menu, but I do know there's this cool thing from Tank Girl called the gun range. And you know, I could put that anywhere on my outpost or anywhere, but I'm going to put it right here beside the outpost builder. Alright, so let's hit boom. I think it's in miscellaneous. We're going to look there first. But I don't think it's in miscellaneous. But we'll look there. But even though I have the estate at a completely different place, right? It's not there. It's in here somewhere, but I gotta remember where it's at. Don't think it's gonna be in displays. Decorations, maybe? Don't think that's where it's at, but we'll look. Anyway, I'll be able to drop this super cool gun range in as soon as we find it. Like I said, this mod is brand new to me, but the gun range is one of the reasons I downloaded the mod and I wanted the mod, because I was watching all these other cool people like Sweet Pea and other cool modders like and content creators enjoy it and use it on stream, and I was like, dang, that looks like a lot of fun. I'd like to do that myself. And well, there's the estate, the actual estate. We could like drop the whole estate here, But that's not what we're after. We are after the gun range. And when I find it, we'll place it. Riveting gameplay, I know. Shouldn't be in builders. Not in storage. Are y'all trying to tell me heading over to Sisters now, Torgan? Christina, you have a good time. Have fun over there. Tell everybody I said hey. Decorations tab, thank you. Briar Shade uses it all the time. You can bang spot on knows she knows where it's at. She's one of the people, Briar Shade's one of those people that made me jealous I didn't have it. Range entrance, right there it is. My God, I looked right at it. Ooh, we could have a range entrance. What's this round bed? Wow, a fancy new bed. A personal safe, a long fish tank. Wow, there's all kinds of cool shit I didn't even know I had. Gold pallet and gold bars. Oh, we're gonna be putting that shit out somewhere. Okay, range entrance. Let's go ahead and pop this joker down. I'm gonna put it right here beside the outpost beacon like I said I would. I want to hide it in the grass a little bit like it's a hidden thing. This would be so cool. We're gonna leave it over here like it's a hidden secret. Did I put it over here on the last one or this one? Let's put it on the last one. I think that's still part of my outpost range. Yes. I'm gonna leave it right here like it's this hidden thing, like it's a secret. Like it totally blends in. It's my bug out bunker, y'all. So, you know, if we gotta abandon the watchtower floating outpost and shit has hit the fan, we got a bug out bunker here at the Maheo 1 outpost. See, I like this whole playthrough. I'm trying to do something different and like have lore reasons for why I got stuff going on. So we got us a bug out bunker. Let's check it out, y'all. And here it is, the gun range. You got range rules. We got some first aid. We'll check out the whole thing. We got our shops here. We got all kinds of ammo, folks. We can be putting all kinds of guns up on the weapon racks. We got more range rules over here. We got blast doors. We got a shower. Healing stations. More weapon racks. Check it out. We got a core kinetics vending machine. Got an ammo vending machine right there. Is this not cool, man? This is just part of the estate. Like, God, I wish I had my cam on right now. I really do. Because this is just part of Tank Girls mod, the estate. I hate to ask you, Ghost, but could you or any other wrench carrier I got in around here drop the link to Tank Girls Creations for the estate? I mean, if it's too much, if it's like too much a thing, you know, it's all good. But this is just one thing that's in that mod, right? So y'all saw earlier in the stream the huge place. I was Sonny DeFalcon's mod totally redone and hooked up. You know what I'm saying? And totally redone, right? Well, this is something if you don't want to drop that mod, in, right? But you still want to have this super cool thing that's got all the shops and stuff. And there's rules like we can spawn in enemies and stuff. I'm gonna show y'all that here in a minute. But if you just wanted a place to come in, you could hit all the shops. It's still got that functionality like that had, and you can have this at any of your outposts, just as simple as dropping that little door I dropped up there on top of my outpost. This doesn't mess up your outpost build menu, your build count or nothing. It's just the coolest thing ever. Alright, so let's check out the range rules. Okay, let's read the range rules. This range is an exotic combat simulation system to train your combat readiness. Buttons located at each range lane will initiate hostile summon units. These units will continue to be summoned until the caller is pressed again. Pressing the caller twice will stop the timer and terminate any active units. The button on the far left of the sim callers will clear all liquidated hostiles downrange. Liquidated hostiles will also clear on their own after some time has passed. Operational medical and eye wash stations are located behind sealed gates. Activate the wall switch to access them in the event hostile sim units malfunction. Emergency heavy blast door switches are located at the entry of each range lane. Vending machine use is for guests only. Warning: these simulation units are armed and will fight back. Possible injury up to severe bodily harm or death may occur. Take this simulation seriously. Follow your training and you'll be fine. Remember the rules of engagement. Simulation units will spawn endlessly. Use responsibly. Weaker systems should be aware of this. Ain't that cool? Is that not just too cool, y'all? So just to show it, we'll spawn in an enemy here. So that's despawn the NPC if you need to clean them up. This button spawns a Sys-Diff Captain. This one a UC Marine, a Starborn, standard targets. Over here you can get Syndicate Gangster, Crimson Fleet, 1st Cavalry, toggle standard targets. You can get Varun, a Terramorph, Ecliptic, toggle standard targets again, and despawn NPCs. That's all of them, right? Nope, I missed one. Jeez, there's a lot of them. Here you got the Freestar, Crimson Fleet Pirate, and a Civilian, and despawn NPC. Here we'll just spawn a Crimson Fleet Pirate, and we'll blast them up. How you like that? And you can get you some XP, so if you want to come down here and have a little fun with it, we can also clear them out. You know, we can go on over here to Terramorphs, etc. And you can spawn lots of them. You don't have to just spawn one. You can change your settings, etc., etc. You can enable microgravity, blast doors. You can just sit here and wait and they'll keep spawning. So if you wanted to just chill and there'd be a bunch of them, you know. Or you could spawn in some of everything. If I had a CCD, I could just spawn me in a Terramorph. If I had a level 5 CCD on me. But it's just easy access here. It's fun. I likes it. And you can also come over here and loot them up.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
So if you need a cool thing to do, you can totally do that. I like it. I think Tank Girl made an awesome thing. And this is the gun range. You can just drop this at any outpost. This would be a mod all on its own. You know what I'm saying? Like, had I made just this, like a door you could drop at a location on an outpost, and it had all this cool shit, I would think I was the coolest and just the king of the sling and the baddest modder around. I really would have. But this is just one part of the estate. So, like, if anybody doesn't know, I think that's a mod worth having. 10 out of 10 recommend. I don't understand how people, you know, how everybody don't have it. I can't believe I went that long without getting it myself. But you could totally like spawn a whole bunch of enemies. But y'all, my voice is going. I got to do a couple of things before I go to work tonight. So I'm going to kind of park it right in here and get ready to end the stream. Let's see, check that out. You can go to all these different stores. Ain't that cool? So awesome. 10 out of 10 recommend. You are amazing, Tank Girl. Absolutely amazing. Even better if you have an auto looter. Oh, absolutely. Just spank all the buttons, let the spawns fight it out, and collect the gear. So you guys should go check out Briar's Shade for those cozy, chaotic, unhinged streams. And you'll see some fun stuff like that. But I need to wrap up for today. So what I'm getting ready to do, y'all, don't worry. I'm going to give everybody a chance to chat up for in just a moment. Also, could somebody let me know who's streaming on Twitch? Because we're going to have to raid out to somebody here shortly. But in the meantime, I'm going to be talking and hitting a whole bunch of links and shout outs here. So if you guys just hang on right there, when this is all over, if there's somebody you want me to raid out on Twitch, be letting me know there. Alright, one of the first persons I like to always shout out is Tommy over at Matt Productions. Without him, I wouldn't have tried Xenomaster, right? And then Ghost Rider, because you guys know that I think that Xenomaster is the mod and Xenomaster is the game and Starfield's the mod at this point for me. Do check out the achievement-friendly version of Xenomaster. Do check out Bubbles. He's the vibe that you definitely knew you need, or didn't know you needed until you had it. The Wolfman Jack of the Settled Systems. Will's Petting Xeno Zoo. He has not been streaming very long, but you know what? He's already put in more hours than a lot of streamers who have streamed for a year or two. In the short time he's been out there, he's really killing it. He's doing a great job, so do check out Will. Sly So Savage, huge time supporter, one of the master edits for cool content and creations, and he's out here checking us out in all our streams. So you got to show Sly some love. Bad Clams makes some killer edits. Synthetic Psalms is all the music that you hear on my stream. We've already shouted out Gearsmith Gaming earlier, but do check out Gearsmith Gaming. Larry and Carr. I'm a huge fan of Starfield Script Extender mods, and the Starfield Script Extender Engine Fixes mod in particular. I very much appreciate that mod and all the things that it can do. Just remember to check out your optional features in your INI and learn how to do that, folks. Betamax76 for all the nice functional stuff and decor and functional outpost and whole cool frameworks for all kinds of fun stuff. Check out Wicked Gaming, or R.L. Parker over at Wicked Gaming. It's the force behind Dark Star. He likes to say the community was, well, we like to show a little love where it's due. We wouldn't have had it if he hadn't jumped in there and started it, right? The Angry Mechanic for all he does for the community. Like, y'all just don't really understand quite what that guy does for the community. It's an unsung hero of the Starfield modding community, whether he admits it or not. And he may revoke ever helping me again after me saying that, because he doesn't want any credit for anything. One of the humblest dudes you'll meet. So check out the Angry Mechanic. That's Singularity, Totally Empty Habs, all the Singularity series. So do check him out, and he's got some really cool content out there on Twitch. You can check that out. Cyber Ghost, the Deadpan Dirk Stars, man, that's all I gotta say. Just check out Cyber Ghost, and it'll make him feel really good if you go find out and download Cyber Ghost's Loot Crate. It's available on Creations. Check it out. Briar for the cozy, chaotic, unhinged fun with all the Hello Kitty and the Xeno Wrangling fun. You gotta check her out. She is a chroma kid, whether she knows it or not, right? We got Sweet P704. That's a verified content creator, brought like Fireside and Tailored Spaces, Immersive Workbench, and so many other cool ones. They're gonna have waterfalls available in tailored spaces. How cool is that? Cat Lady Clementine, just like hanging out with a good friend, really. Just check out Cat Lady's Clementine stream. Seriously, it's like hanging out with a friend. It's just chill. X2357 for all the awesome mods that they bring us, including the content creator hat skins, and they've done like nearly 100 mods up on Nexus and somewhere around 90 to 100 on creations. So you can't say you don't know about X2357 and know anything about modding in the Starfield community. William Y. I meant to get to showing off one of his newest mods today on stream, but I didn't do much in the outpost building. But that's the smart containers. I had the pleasure of beta testing that mod. 10 out of 10 recommended. If you're into like mods that have anything to affect your outpost and the resource gathering and the management of that, please check out his new mod, Smart Containers. We'll be taking a look at that in a standalone review very soon. Swerve's awesome. That's the Continuum load order. Do check that out. It's like a curated mod list, Continuum 1.5. Swerve works really hard to maintain that. You should definitely check that out. Zone 79 for the Cryomancers mod and all the other cool mods that they brought to the Starfield community. Got to show that some love, because hey, that's pretty freaking impressive. Starfield Eclipse for actual factual news and reviews and entertaining content for the Starfield community. They got an awesome Discord. You should check it out as well, so you can follow those links for their YouTube, and I guarantee you can follow links to their Discord. They have a shipbuilding, like a photo contest and like shipbuilding contest and outpost contest on there, just for the community, just for the laws and the respect. But you should totally check it out. That's my Discord. This is the Dark Star Discord, where I've been honored to have a channel there, and I do recommend checking me out on either one. There's also the Dark Star Discord again. And as always, check out Ghost Rider stuff, y'all. You gotta do that. And that's all my shouty outies. Does anybody have a suggestion of someone to raid on the whatchamacallits, on the Twitch? If y'all are wondering, I'm trying to figure out who to raid. Briar and Shabby. Briar said Shabby earlier. Well, yeah, we can raid Shabir. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'd be an honor to raid Shabby. We can most definitely do that. Let me flip over here to the Twitch feed, and I will type the things in there we need to type to do that, right? So that's /raid Shabir DSHQ. I'll be happy to raid Mr. Shabir.
The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap.
Absolutely happy to raid the Shabby.
Like a broken trap. Stop clapping.
And we'll happily send our viewers over here to see Shab. I know he is an awesome content creator, and he's just a straight up cool dude. So everybody over there on the Twitch, y'all say hey to Shabby, and I'll be right there with you. Over here for my YouTube folks, I appreciate you guys coming in. I really do. It amazes me anytime anybody comes in. I think we had a couple of raids today. We had some subscribes, some follows. You know, it's just been a really wild stream, you know, and I appreciate you all being here. And until next time, just keep in mind we got some really cool showcases coming up. Also, I'm going to be doing a playthrough of ProbeTech's mod. I haven't really talked about it much. I've been playing with it a little bit off stream myself. I learned the mod. I like it, but it's not a mod for everybody. But there's a mod for ProbeTech that's out. It's pretty cool. There's several other cool mods out. It's just all about what you got. So I intend to show things off and see what we can do for the community here. Like I said, we got the content creator video coming out here very soon that shows off these cool hats by X2357, which I've already done a mod review of that already. But so this is just really one showing off the community and the new updated hats. And as you can see right there on Thorgan's head, yeah, Tank Girl's new mod. Yeah, that one, we're going to be showing that off too. So expect to see that, and I also injected that into the Starborn armor loot level list. So there will be Starborn in my game wearing stuff like that. So how cool is that? But until the next time, guys, I'm going to wrap it up right here. I got a few things I need to do before I go to work. I appreciate you all coming in, and remember to always have a kind word, kind deed, kind thought. Anything you can do to help out another fellow human in the world is an amazing thing and the right thing to do. So, until then, Storgy out.